for your listeners.
Uh,
We're live, by the way.
okay. Hold on. What was Carpet doing? Let me go last. So
Okay.
Sit down if you want me next.
I actually remember what Harry was doing. Harry was focusing mostly on making sure that the show on Victory Day is set up and ready to go.
That he's not paying any bills.
Yeah, taking care of house.
I remember. A week is passing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I wanted to figure out how to dispel the the sigils, right? Or whatever.
The runic magic. Okay, yeah. You wanted to cancel out the Algothane magic. Understood. Harry, roll me a diplomacy.
Just a moment.
Alrighty. Michael, roll me a straight d20.
Oh no.
What?
35.
I thought that was Michael's D20.
I rolled a 5.
Okay. 30 was the DC for that, so you have the show all set up. You just have to show up on time.
Right.
All your bills are paid.
Do that. Hopefully.
Yeah.
When the GM specifies it and you're like, oh no.
Yeah. Okay. Suzanne, what were you doing?
I was going to try to write an article that would get people talking enough without actually causing panic, and then try and get information from people, skids, and tallymen on my own time.
All right, roll me 2 diplomacy checks. The first one is
Okay, well, it's going to be 276s.
right. Okay.
When you're adding is so high that natural 20 wouldn't make any difference from just take a 20.
Right. Okay. Roll a d4. 2.
Oh yeah. So for whoever doesn't know, and I'm assuming Addie doesn't know, I have completely buffed out my perform oratory, and as a bard, I can do perform oratory, diplomacy, disguise, escape artist, sense motive, and use magic device, all with my perform oratory skill. And I have skill focus, with which mythic skill focus lets you take a 20 even when rushed or threatened. So I can just always take a 20 on perform oratory. So I can just always have a 76.
Okay. Harry,
Yes.
it's the early hours of the morning. The sense of uneasiness of the Algo thing being in the city, the last week of rushing to get everything done. Today is Victory Day. What's your plans?
Right. So I gotta get to where I gotta go at what time? Hang on. What time is it now?
It's about 6 in the morning.
And
your show's at 8 tonight.
Oh, tonight. And I've got to get there for, like, is that when I have to get there, or when?
7:30 is probably the best time to actually get there.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Did I? Because like I was also like trying to take a look and see if anything was up or like wrong with, or just like seeing if any algothane nonsense has made its way into my like just if anything
From what
happened.
yeah, from what you can tell, no, it's pretty normal.
Yeah. All right then. Um, I don't know. Any other obligations that I have, or is it literally just get there on time?
Pretty much that. You rolled very high, so you're good.
Well, the 5, but thank you. Um, I guess if there's literally nothing else, I will ring up. Let's see. I guess Chris, or Striker, and see if anything's up with them.
So what did my 17 get me on my investigations?
You're suspicious of a couple of the captains and a handful of guards.
Are any of them at key positions for Victory Day that I'm aware of?
Captain Jamil, he's in charge of security at the cathedral where a bunch of performances are going to be happening.
Ah, yay.
Other than that, no, not like super key positions.
And then I guess it's also a matter of where would I have been stationed to work during big ass holiday? Or has my captain given me the leniency and free reign to handle as I see fit?
You are currently in a position of do what you need to do because you are the liaison that they've provided to the temple during
Okay.
this issue.
So I've been given free reign.
Yeah.
So Carpet, what are you checking in with? Or sorry, Maxim. Yeah.
Hey, Striker, just kind of came to see how you were holding up.
Doing good. I've uh, pinpointed a couple more suspicious people, one of which will be over security at the cathedral, so just kind of keeping ear up today.
Good, good. Yeah. I've got literally nothing else to do until about like 7. So if there's anything you need me to look at for you, I'm all ears.
Just keep your eyes and ears open.
All right. Have a good one.
If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
Of course. Then I hang up.
Hang up your stone.
Yeah. I guess just what could I do that would jeopardize myself?
So as not to do it, or
Hmm.
you should ask Stryker if Pilfer can just accompany you today.
I don't want him. It's basically grabbing me by the scruff of my neck for an extended period of time again.
I mean, I'm sure I'd have someone I could trust near the cathedral.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of pilfers at the cathedral.
And the performance is at the Coliseum, I imagine.
Sorry, Colosseum.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
wondering where the cathedral came into play.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing. I'm making sure that I'm getting all my notes in order.
So retcon any instance of cathedral with Colosseum.
Correct. Totally my bad. Temple is entirely. Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was like, so this city
No.
has a temple and a cathedral?
No. Colosseum. You're right. I missed it. Okay. So
I guess because it's Victory Days, there's festivities.
yeah.
I guess
There's the town is a buzz, and a lot of people are moving about.
I just enjoy the sights.
Okay. Then we'll circle back to you. What is Sin up to? Michael.
I guess I'm just patrolling. I assume that my role was not good enough.
I didn't see your roll.
Yeah, I rolled it to GM.
Six.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's 6.
I technically rolled better than Maxim.
You did, but this was also a straight roll. Actually, no, I take that back. Go ahead and give me a religious roll.
Eric being like, I'm gonna give you all the power of gods. Roll me a luck check.
Right?
Yeah, at the end of the day, you can still get unlucky.
You
All right.
can.
All right, so roughly about 12 hours ago, Soldan, I believe his name is Soldan. Just gonna go with that. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And his personal guard arrived at the temple. Unless someone remembers the name of the Abnika's brother, we're gonna roll with that.
What?
Tunic. No.
Sunik,
Yes.
you are correct. It's Sunik. I couldn't find it.
See, the downside to my note taking is I try to only take notes on things my character was present for, but I was like, wait a second. I think I was there for something with him.
Yeah, Sunik. You were. All right. Sunik and his order arrive. With your bit of research, you have found that he and his sister can imbue weapons like javelins and darts and whatnot with a dispelling of illusions. You have 5 of those. Either dart or javelin, whichever you prefer. Michael.
It's just like Emma played
yeah.
pin to the tail on the donkey.
Javelin seems fine.
Okay. So 5 javelin. There you go. All right. So what are you doing, Michael? Since we dealt with that previous issue.
Well, I suppose, would I know where the group is?
You know, right now Striker's probably at the station. You probably know that Maxim is in the Coliseum. And you probably don't know where shit. I didn't put your name down. Kalina is.
Well, I reckon I'll probably just go to the Coliseum.
Alrighty.
There's probably, it's gonna hold a bunch of people. I'll be like security,
Totally
just
fine.
in case those assholes show up.
Totally fine. So, Kalina,
Mhm.
what are you doing?
Did my searching end up with any results that Stryker didn't otherwise already obtain?
Other than you've gotten a few more names of people that are acting unusual.
Is the number of names problematic compared to the populace?
No, definitely not.
And were any names immediately recognizable as people in
Knowledge. History?
nobility?
Do you have what do we have?
We do not have history. We have nobility, religion.
Nobility. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple names. Harold Hartful.
I am not going to be taking notes this session, so I hope you have the names written somewhere.
Yeah, I wrote it down.
No, not the resident note taker. Ah.
Well, Eric seems really hopeful that this is the last session, and if it's not, I really hope I don't need any names next session.
We are streaming.
I am sitting on the bed,
Gotcha.
and I don't really want to have to type with the
You're
position I
fine,
have to
you're
sit
fine.
in.
You're fine.
Okay. And Ma is
Oh,
the other
no.
one that
What?
comes up.
But she gave us the hint on.
But she told us about
no.
Booker.
So either A, she threw him under the bus to keep her cover, or B, he's innocent. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of slip that at some point. Whenever I found those names, I think I would have slipped them to Stryker just nonchalantly.
Okay.
So, for today, out of character, I know we're all probably going to die today, but in character, I'm going to try and be optimistic. So, you know those YouTube videos where people like are interviewing random people off the street?
Okay. You just want to do some general like.
Yeah,
vibe
I'm gonna
checks.
be I'm gonna be going around just whoever will stop to just talk to me, just be like, "How is your victory day going? Are you excited about this to be over?" You know, just fucking just to have something to write a news article when all this blows over.
Okay. You. Um. So, it's very early in the morning. What does everyone? So Michael's heading to the Coliseum. Carpet, you're leaving the Coliseum to kind of like go to the market, I assume. Just kind of
Yeah,
buy
just
it.
going to the market, seeing what's up. You know the vibes.
Okay. And then what's Stryker doing?
Probably trying to figure out all the intelligence that I've gathered throughout the week and figure out where all the moving pieces are. Just got a little pseudo chess set in front of me with all the pieces moving around.
Gotcha.
Riker's just in her office with a fake chessboard moving pieces, and then literally, I got it, and lightning strikes and the world ends.
Yes.
All right. Um.
I keep forgetting your character is a guy.
Yeah. So, Michael, roll me a sense motive.
I detect someone is lying to me.
It was me. Ooh, fuck. That's pretty
So-
good.
I'm going to also ask Kalina, or Suzanne, to roll me a perception.
Uh-oh. That's not one of my can take a 76.
Harry, do the same. Roll me a perception.
Keeping in mind I do have
Rolled a
blind
nat
sense.
one. I got a
Or
30.
whatever it's called. True sight. I have true sight, not blind sense.
Yeah.
Somehow rolled a nat one.
Stryker,
Me?
your stone goes off.
Yeah.
The palace is under attack. Please.
Oh. Well.
Michael, you sense something stirring bad in the palace. Suzanne,
I want to make a joke
people
about
leading
it.
that way.
See people what?
You see, it's the starting of but there's someone ragged running away from the palace area.
76 sense motive, see if they look guilty or look scared.
They are fucking petrified.
Okay, heading towards the palace then. I was like, do I need to chase down a criminal or do I need to investigate? I am going to fly towards the palace. Mach 10, and by Mach 10 I mean 60 feet per sec. Whatever.
Yeah, I get you. Stryker, you would probably
I'm gonna haul ass to the palace.
on your way there call and make sure everyone else is heading there, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Harry, you're going to probably arrive about 5 rounds
Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Yes.
God
hey,
damn it.
on the positive note, Kalina now has Striker's number.
You didn't before?
She refused to give it to me.
I called from a
I
black
don't-
stone.
No, it's a burnstone. It's a single call, and then it just melts.
I try to call it, and it just gets the.
We're sorry, the stone has been disconnected.
And I bet it's my voice. Like they hired me to record that.
All right, you all make your way to the palace. In the courtyard of the palace, there are. Let me flip over to this real fast just to make sure that I'm doing this correctly. Wrong one. Okay, there are 3 Villithids.
Oh God.
Vidiliths. Vidiliths.
There you go.
Ugh, I got there. And an old Draghu.
Ugh.
Which, compared to its lesser cousins, is huge. Villithids are considered large creatures. This is considered. Hold on. Make sure that I say this one correctly.
Ganchuan?
I believe so.
I
Just
think it's
double
less
check.
about saying it correctly and more about making sure he has the right size.
Right. It's the right size.
Because let's be real here, Eric doesn't really care most of the time about saying things correctly.
size. They are gargantuan. I'm going to ask all of you roll initiative, and I'm going to just keep it tracked on my end.
Not 1 to not 20. Still gonna be last.
Nat 20 and I
Nope.
still roll more than double him.
Nat 2, let's go.
Well, not more than. But...
Hey.
Okay. So let's see here. This gets a plus 10, so just do my math.
Alright, time to start seeing if I can't pull up some shit and maybe know what the fuck I have to do. Probably not.
All right. I don't think anyone's beating a 42. That's kind of nuts. All right.
It's almost like police brutality is how I built my character.
Right?
Do you have resistance ignorance as well?
Maybe. I don't know.
Stop resisting!
Oh yeah, no, that's one of my knuckles. I will beat the resistance out of you.
Okay, so that's not really
Alright.
worth it.
Then
How's the weather today? As Stardew would say, clear weather, perfect for celebrating the blah blah blah.
Perfect weather for the end of the world.
Right. Okay. So where's my bard? There it is. Okay.
All right.
Close this. Close this.
And
6th level spell. 6th level spell. 6th level. Where the it's 4? You know, if I wasn't so lazy, I would just open all of my spells, but I feel like it would be too hard to find. I did not turn my keyboard on before doing that. Where did it go? Starts with a D. There we go. Let me read what this does again.
oh,
Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do and hope I don't kill my friends in the process.
okay. So top of the turn order is Striker.
So, what do I have in front of me? What's the situation? And what can I
There are
punch?
There are 3 Villithids, which are the Veiled Masters, the black one, and a flip back over to
And
this.
Algathun's the blue blood.
Uldraghas, which is another kind of Algoth. This one is got a rainbow pattern, like light rainbow pattern through a silver scales, and it has this kind of its tentacles have these little lights that are kind of like intermittently flashing as it's twisting.
So I've got a Cthulhu disco ball and 3 bastards that are veiled ones.
Right. Veiled ones are the black, jagged teeth. They have 3 tentacles. The other one has 6.
So 3 beholders and a Cthulhu disco ball.
Yeah.
The imagery is real.
Hey man, whatever you want to imagine as, that's fine with me. They're about
You don't bitch when they hit you 18 times.
the veiled ones are about 40 feet from you, and the other one's about 90 feet from you.
Whew. Well, I'm going to use this round to prepare up. So I will use my movement speed to apply my Arcana Toxin, and I will cast Heroism on Sin.
How far is heroism?
It's touch.
Sin is coming from the opposite direction as you.
Do I have anybody near me?
They're all coming from the opposite direction from you because they were on
We
that
came
side.
from the market and the
Yeah.
temple. You came from the guard post.
Yeah. You all basically came from the market.
You could cast it on yourself, right?
I could. However, let me see one other spell then. Let's see. How long does this last? Let's see. Standard action, range, medium. Oh, duration is concentration. Ew. Yeah, I'll give myself heroism.
All right. Anything else you're doing?
Nope. Not at the moment.
Okay.
Other than,
Okay.
punching my butthole.
All right. Flipping over to it is one of the Vidaliths. Starting with. I need a. Yeah, it's going to do this. I need you to roll a will save.
Me?
Save. Yes, you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
+2 because of heroism.
Okay. As you see one of the villas begin to carve dark magic in the air and start creating runes midair. And as the runes are completed, there's a pulse. And you feel the back of your mind, this darkness start to seep over it, and you just shake it off. No effect.
I need to beat the resistance out of these assholes.
It's then going to climb about. What's its movement speed? It's only 10. It's going to go 10 feet into the air.
No.
Well then.
The birds just be like, I can fly, bitch!
Next is another one of them. We'll cast that. I need a fortitude from. Let's hit Michael.
Excuse me, it's Sin.
Sin, you're correct.
Yes, I would like to hope Sin is correct. Why is your fortitude so low?
Girl.
I rolled a 2.
Oh yeah, you didn't pick up a cloak of resistances, did you?
No, he has something else for his cloak slot.
Yes.
Like,
Only 18.
where does my weak and my not one would be more than that? But that's because I have the cloak.
All right, Michael. Another villa carving runes into the air. You feel your vision start to blur, and you just stop moving for 1 second. You hold still, you bring your hands together, and you complete your key chain, and you just force whatever negative effect was being cast on you out.
And 18 succeeded. Oh, okay, good.
Damn.
I was scared. I was so scared we were gonna be
It's going
down.
to go 10. It's going to go 10 feet into the air. It is now Sin's turn.
I'm gonna chuck a key arrow at the thing that just did something to me.
Okay,
Okay, fair enough.
go for it.
It's range 100 feet, so that should be that's fine.
Yeah, you're roughly about 40 from it, and it's only going 10 up, so it's not like it's getting any further from you. Just the first one, correct?
Yeah. I don't know why it did that. Oh, I know why. It's because it's just the first one.
Okay. Clear. That definitely hits.
How big are these things?
These are large creatures.
So I can ride them.
Sure. Yeah. Next,
we're
we
doing
come to Harry.
Hold on,
Harry.
hold on. That was just
Oh,
my action.
right. That's right.
I'm going to attempt to ride one of these things.
What's your movement speed?
80.
It's only 10 feet up. You could probably easily make that jump. All right. I want to not count this as a grapple. I'm going to need an acrobatics check.
Isn't there a ride? Like
Yes, but this is not a willing animal.
Then you would need, yes, unless we make it a willing animal.
As of this moment, it's not a willing, intelligent creature.
Oof. Oof.
All right. Okay. You jump on it. It's not able to immediately shake you off. So, see how that goes on its next turn.
Yeah, it's probably not going to go well for me, but it's okay.
All right. Harry. Sorry, Maxim. You are now 4 turns away.
Okay, can I cast some spells in preparation?
Yeah, obviously.
So I am probably on my cauldron, trying to get there as fast as possible. I'm going to cast
You have
summon
Dimension
Monster.
Door? Do you have Dimension Door?
Do I? I think I fucking might. Oh right, I have Bard's Escape, which isn't the same thing.
It's essentially the same thing. If memory
Yeah,
serves
it
me.
is. It is, but better and more expensive because it's a level 5 spell slot.
Right. Do you just have Dimension Door?
Do I just have Dimension Door? No.
Yeah. Okay. If you had like any way of teleporting closer, I would have allowed you to burn some turns off.
Well, I think what I'm gonna do right now is use summon monster 6, summoning 2 huge fire elementals.
Okay.
And I'm also going to give one of them a bardic performance, Blazing Blades.
Okay.
So they are both +5 to strength and con, and one of them deals an extra 44 with natural weapon attacks.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm going as fast as I can, but I'm singing the whole way.
Just the image of a rock star with now 2 large fire elementals holding onto the side like gangsters hold on to cars, right?
Yeah.
While he's
I'm
while-
building my posse.
while
They can fly,
it's a
so they
cauldron.
don't
It's a
have to,
cauldron.
but it looks sick, so I'll say they do.
Fucking
Baba Yaga just flying by with 2 Ifrits on either side of her.
yeah. Wild. All right, Kalina, that brings us to you.
I'm so mad because you ruined what I was gonna do. First I thought you didn't, but then I read the spell again, so... Oi! You've been relatively quiet this whole fucking time. Okay, do I happen to know anything about these things?
Other than their Vidalith, Vidalith.
Yeah, namely if whether or not they would have strong fortitude saves.
You have very little knowledge on them.
Okay. Well, how far are they from us? 40 feet, you said?
Yeah, they're about 40 feet.
Okay. And we are at least within close range of Striker, right?
Striker is on the other side, so about 80.
80? Okay, so that's we are level 17. 16 divided by 2 is 8 times 5 is okay, so I'm not close enough. Well, fuck. Okay. Well, I still think this is probably the smartest play. So I will swift action start a bardic performance. Because its radius doesn't increase, does it? It's always 30 feet. Or is it based off the performance? Based off the performance.
I believe it's by default 30.
Okay. So even though it's called Lightning Storm, it wouldn't have the radius of Call Lightning Storm.
Correct.
Okay, that's totally fine. I'm gonna start the performance, but I'm not gonna get closer, so I'm not gonna be using any of my lightning. Instead, I'm gonna move to essentially the midpoint between Sin and Striker, which in theory should be within 60 feet of both. And then I'm gonna cast haste on myself, which will then also affect the two of them.
Okay.
I think. Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check real fast. I might not have to do that actually, because I always mix up range and targets. Shit, there it is. 30 feet apart. I can't get to a midpoint where I'm within 30 feet of both of them, can I?
What's your speed?
60 if I'm flying, which I can just hover over the ground.
Yeah. You can get to a midpoint.
But would I be within 30 of both of them?
Yes. Because
Perfect.
you
Then yes,
it
I'm
would be
still gonna do
20 to him and 20 to her.
that. Okay. I thought you said she was 80 feet away from us.
Yeah. So if you move 60, then you're 20. And he's on one of them. So he's
Oh yeah,
20.
he's up there. Okay, yeah, I forgot he already went and jumped on a fucking. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
I don't
that.
care. I don't care if you blast.
I'm hasting us. And I believe that'll be my turn. That's swift movement and standard.
Okay. Um
Sorry, dude, you missed out on the haste. Oops, I hit the wrong button again. Sorry. I just wanted to update my hastes.
I need. This is a fort save? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fort save. I need the three of you here to make a fort save.
Yeah, rolled a 40.
I'm staring at it.
The button or?
Yes, I was staring at it.
Okay. Only one of you failed. That's pretty good.
Okay, what do I do?
So the Udraghul, its tentacles, the lights on it start to flash, and as it does, you see it carve out these white, very fast runes. And at first it's 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 runes are almost instantly carved into just space.
Oh.
These runes twist and come to a single circle. And then there's this flash. The two of you manage to shield yourself from the flash. Suzanne, the flash hits you. You're not able to bring up your eye, and when you, fast enough. And when you move your arm back down, it all feels sluggish.
No.
You are now
Okay.
slow instead of
Which
hasty.
means is that how that works? I thought it just dispels haste.
I believe if you come under the effect of one, it cancels out the previous.
I thought it cancels out instead, but
I will check.
So I'm looking
Yeah.
at haste, and it says haste dispels counters and slow. And counters slow.
yeah, and if you open slow, I'm pretty sure it says the exact same thing. Counters and dispels haste.
Yes, that's what I thought it did.
It does.
Which means
So
the effect itself still takes place. It just cancels out if you had the previous. It cancels it and then it takes place.
Okay. If you say so, go ahead. That's fine.
That was that. Bonus action.
Is this normal slow or mythic slow? Because if it's normal, I think I can just set the condition. Never mind, that's not listed. That's stupid. Whatever.
Anyway. It's the mythic.
Okay.
Bonus action. I think it's going to target.
Hell is its thing so high though? What the fuck?
What's up?
Just its DC is ridiculously high.
Yeah. This is going to target Striker. Striker, what's your AC?
Let's see.
Never mind. That's probably not going to hit, but go ahead.
30?
Yeah, no. I rolled a 4. Yeah, that was going to hit. All right. It carves with two of its tentacles very quickly some runes and slings these runes at you, but you just kind of move out of the way. Now we're down to the last Vidalith. This is going to be... We'll say... We'll throw this at Suzanne. Or, sorry, Kalina.
Since it's not an automatic condition, like a condition I can set, you're gonna have to do the math. If there's any minuses that I'm missing.
Okay.
Are you telling Daddy not to pick on Mommy? Oh, you want water? Or you want the pillow? What do you want? You want Kuma? Here you go. Oh no, what was that? Your binky? It was your binky. Whatever. Are you poopy? Okay. Tell Daddy to hurry up and hit me so I can change your diaper.
Okay. I need a fortitude.
Another fortitude. Got it. That's the wrong button. Fuck. Natural 2. Again.
Wait,
That's fine.
Momo did it. She cracked the code.
What? Oh, 3322.
No. I had 89 AC before, but haste gives me 90. Holy shit!
All right,
Actually, I think it breaks 90, doesn't it? Because it's mythic haste.
Yeah, it's 91.
Okay, you. Come here. If a 28 didn't pass a 22, sure as hell ain't gonna. I know, you want this here.
All right, so that's you take 5 strength damage
Fuck. Okay.
as a cars and a ray of enfeeblement hits you.
Fucking hell. Can you set it? I'm trying to change her and my keyboard's not working with me.
All right.
Eh. Thank you. Here you go. Ew, you're so stinky. Okay, thank you.
All right. Next, I believe top of the order, Striker.
So they're within 60 feet of me in the air?
There's a group of 40. The three are basically 40 away. It's like 40, 45. And then the other one is 60 feet away and 10 feet in the air. The last one, the big guy, the really big one.
Yeah, I don't want to go for that one yet.
Okay.
We're gonna
Sure.
save Cthulhu Disco Ball for the end.
Cthulhu Disco Ball.
Yes, Cthulhu Disco Ball. So, he's the one in the air, or the other ones are in the air?
All in the
They're all about 10 feet in the air.
Well, either way, I'm going to tap my hat and have wings come out, and I'm gonna go fly and catch one of these assholes.
I need
And-
somebody to ground these motherfuckers.
Well, let's
You're
see if I can
grounded.
punch him down. I will forego my first attack to feint, and
I want to remind you,
You only get one attack. Because you
so her
moved.
first fist gets 2 attacks, and her second fist gets 1 attack.
if I forgo the first attack,
If you forego the first attack, you only get 1 attack
2
each.
attacks. Yeah.
Because you can only take the 3 attacks or 6 attacks or whatever each if
It's a
you
full
do a
attack.
full attack, which you can't do if you moved.
Yeah.
See?
But as long as they don't get away from you, you can full attack them next turn.
Give me your feet. Thank you.
And they're not very fast, I'll tell you that.
well, I still have to move to be able to get to one, but I guess I will forgo the fainting this time, and I'm just gonna punch him.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright.
All done? No. If you're all
You
done,
wanna
you're
go
going
for
back
the
to
one that Michael's on.
Do I think Michael would fall to the earth if I happen to kill
10
that
feet
one?
up. He'll deal with it.
It's only 10 feet.
Oh.
But because Michael is currently on him, he's threatening them. So if you go to attack that one.
So yeah, we'll increase my odds for sneak attack. So yes, we'll go for the one that Michael is riding.
Alright, so that's going to hit, and hit. Alright, so that's
Not right now.
3.
Lay down.
3 sneak attacks.
3 sneak attacks.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Let me pull out my calculator.
And do I get my 2-weapon rend from this?
What is your 2-weapon rend?
As long as I attack with and hit with both weapons, I do an additional 2d8 plus 8.
Yep, go for it. All right, so 7. Okay. Fortitude saves time.
DC 23, and they need 3 consecutive to pass.
That's if they get poisoned.
Correct.
First success. Second success. Third success.
So they must have high fortitude if they pass 23.
They have fine fortitude. It's still up. Barely. You did 109 damage.
Nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, nothing to sneeze at. All right.
Plus the lingering effects. Hooray.
Which it didn't take, but always. Oh no, everything else. Keep forgetting about the other shit that you do.
The phase locking, the nullifying, the negating. The shit built
Yeah.
into the weapons.
Yeah, you do a lot.
I'm here for utility.
What am I going to cast against you? I need a will save from you. Yes.
Let's see. And should I just add under the temp for my heroism so we don't forget that?
If you would like. Like, I know it's +2, so
There might be a buff for heroism, but I don't know.
not worried about it. Okay. And then roll it again. I think that's... You're still good? You're still good. All right. All right, the one that's Michael is on. It's going to attempt to grapple you, Michael.
Exactly what I want.
I'm sorry, what?
The worst thing it can do to me is put distance between us.
What is your,
It's 72. That's a lie. It's higher.
your
Your-
CMD is 72?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
AC I get. CMD is not that easy to make go up.
I think it is. No, I think it is. Hold on. Let me run some tests.
I'm pretty sure it's based off like strength and dex, but like there's very few like buffs I've seen. But Ark's also the king of feats.
Yep. I'm not worried about it. Michael, you get one attack of opportunity against something it's trying to do just because you're on it.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. Well, yeah, I will. I'll swing. I guess it's just unarmed strike at 21.
That hits.
What the hell?
All right, how do you want to kill this?
Well,
Only
describe
the
what it was.
43, right?
Yeah, it's only the 43. Describe what it was trying to do.
So it brought its tentacles forward and started carving a few runes, and you see a small portal start to open up that it's trying to teleport.
Oh, I'm just gonna punch it in the back of the neck. Snap its spinal cord.
I don't know if an illithid has a spinal cord. I'm gonna keep
It's
it.
not an Illithid.
No.
It's not a mind flayer. A Vidalith, the big black tentacle dick.
They've got something.
By the way,
It's
I
a,
don't
it's a
know if
fish.
there's
It's a
spinal
fish.
cord.
Look,
It's a
look,
fish. It has a spinal cord.
It's getting punched no matter what. I choose to believe that I'm snapping its spinal cord. Okay.
Stealth.
You punch at the base of the neck, and you feel the pulse of its brain crack.
Oh, fuck. How does haste work in this game?
I get a +1 to attack.
+2.
Yeah, +2 to attack. I also get +70 movement speed, so my speed is 150 right now.
Wait a minute, +70? That doesn't sound right.
It's the mythic version.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that we didn't take it. We didn't. People don't get an extra attack in this, do they? Oh, they do if it's a full attack action. Got it.
Yes.
Increases 50 feet.
Okay, so the map is not accurate with distance, but if I chose to sprint, I could sprint at 600 right now.
Yeah.
It can only give you a max of 3 times your base speed.
Yeah,
The
he has
increase.
70s. Yeah, he has 70.
No, I have 80, and then you're giving me 70 from.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's a zoomy boy. Okay. Sin, it is your turn as you just ride this thing down like pulp.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I just
Use its body to leap to the next one,
I was gonna say,
like
just
as
backflip
it's
off it.
falling, like a fucking frog.
what are the distances between
About 5 feet.
5 feet between the Vidaliths?
Yeah. They
Oh.
were together.
Oh, and I guess I'll just do a little bee hop.
Can it count as a 5-foot step?
Yeah, that's fine.
Which means he would get a full attack.
Yeah.
Moo. I'm gonna spend a key point to attack again.
Plus your
And-
haste attack.
Haste is full. Is the full
Haste is
maybe right?
no. It yes, it's full BAB, but it's only 1 additional attack.
Yeah. Okay. We'll do that, and then it's that, and then that.
I think that's a crit confirm.
And then that.
Okay, so. Okay,
That one
then-
obviously doesn't hit. Does the 23 hit?
Against the Vidalith, yes, that hit.
Oh hell yeah! So that's 45 plus 44 is 89. Plus 41 is 130. Plus 125, so that's 255.
That's it. It's dead.
Yeesh.
He crit. He confirmed a fucking crit.
So, Michael, how do you want to kill the second one?
Well, as I'm bee hopping to it, I want to when I'm spending my key point to get the extra attack, I guess I'll also, because it's a free action for me, be spending my key point to add, because I have to do this every turn, is to add the extra fire damage. So in this case, I want to like set my entire body ablaze and just wail on on this thing's back and sort of like have a flurry of punches, sending it careening into the fucking ground.
So none of you, and to this point, Maximum, you still haven't seen why the monks are considered as powerful warriors as they are amongst the city, because they rarely ever fight, and when they fight, they barely ever pull out their true strength. Striker, you're right here. When he ignites his whole body, it's not a red flame, it's a black flame. Light is absorbed into him. As he's punching at such a blurring speed, as his fists come off, it isn't leaving like a scorch mark so much as it's pulling, like the air is being ripped away from this creature and it's causing explosions off of it. When they finally land, the light kind of finally starts to shift off of him a little bit, bringing his very black, dark flames back to a normal gray flame that you've seen before from him.
God's damn.
I don't know.
Michael-
I'd say that's God's bless.
Yeah, Michael, I hope you're enjoying that. Oh God, you can get the big tool. Yeah, we fucking murdered it. All right, well, that brings us to Harry. What you doing?
I'm still on route, but now I'm going to, let's see, maintain performance, maintain the creatures, but now I'm going to cast Haste Mythic on myself. So now I'm moving at double speed.
Okay, I'll. You're being transported by your cauldron, so I don't think that actually affects your speed.
You don't?
Is he
Okay, so
using
what if
his
I cast
cauldron
my
speed?
elemental?
You're using your cauldron to fly, correct?
Yes. Hang on. What's my movement speed in the cauldron?
Is
The
it
cauldron
different?
itself has a movement speed.
Oh.
It's a magic
Then
item,
can he cast haste on the cauldron?
Give me a
Yeah.
minute.
not a creature.
Okay.
What is my flight speed on the cauldron?
I want to say it's like 40 or 60.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It
it's probably 60.
Yeah, it's 60 feet. And I couldn't cast it on that. Let's see, what is the movement speed of my elementals?
Oh God.
Ride me like a carriage.
I want to say their default is 30.
60.
Oh, 60.
Then, if I cast it on one of my elementals and have him drag both me and the other elemental,
I'm just
Could they,
gonna
in
throw out
theory-
there. Haste is an area spell.
is
You cast it on yourself, it'll affect you and up to X many people within a radius around you.
okay, then yeah, I cast it on me and my elementals, and the elementals drag me with them at a faster speed, which is 120 at this point. Because
Okay,
they all
I'll say
yeah,
you here
it's
next
plus
turn.
50 and then double movement actions.
Yeah.
So
I'll say you're coming in. You guys see a fucking fireball being
Star.
moving towards y'all at rapid speed.
What now?
Oh, fucking Rodon. Absolutely fucking meteor strike this fucking massive tentacle monster.
Okay. Kalina, it is your turn.
As a free action, I doink whatever the closest thing is with a lightning bolt. Not that I expect it to do anything.
The closest thing is a veiled. No effect.
Okay. Fine. And then, as my standard action, the wand I was in the middle of putting away, I'm going to begrudgingly pull back out and just whack myself in the head like a fucking face palm with it. To haste myself again.
Slow. Is countered and dispelled. You are hasted.
Yeah. So yeah, that's all I can do because I don't get a movement action. I mean, does it take immediate effect or does it start at the end of the round?
It's immediate.
So I do get movement actions?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, I think my movement's just gonna be... I'm actually kind of happy where I am, I think. So I'm not gonna draw any more attention to myself than I already did, and hope that the tentacles are going to be freaked out by the flaming boy and not slow me again.
Okay. Ending your turn? Yeah. Okay. Michael, I need a will save.
Oh,
Was that a aw boohoo or was that a aw how cute?
it was a boo-hoo.
All right, cool. Michael, you're unconscious.
I did my job.
He's like, I took out 2 of them, even though Stryker did half the work on the first. Hell, most of the work on this.
Yeah, but he did 100% on the second one, so.
Yeah.
It's going to. I don't think it gets it there. Yeah, it's fine. It's going to move towards Michael. And that's all it's doing. It's not
All
about,
it's doing, but he's now unconscious?
Yeah, he's unconscious. And it's about 10 feet from him.
Okay.
Oh no.
But up in the air?
No,
Still-
he's on the ground.
No,
No,
This
it moved directly towards it. It wants to be melee next turn.
it's still up in the air.
No.
It descended to come towards him.
Yes.
Okay, awesome. I understand where we're at, I hope.
Okay. Final Fiddleth. Oh, actually, give me will save Suzanne. Clean.
What was it? I had all tabs.
Damn.
Another natural 2 on a save? What the fuck?
You're saying what the fuck, but the only way you can fail this is on a natural 1, so.
I'm coming real fucking close. This is creepy.
Anybody got some smelling salts?
Quick question.
What's up?
Since we have infinite money, is it safe to say we also just have fucking components that would cost money?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I'd imagine I just have some restoration potions on me, but.
Okay,
Worry
it's
about that
going
later.
to cast teleport.
Oh,
Fuck.
which one?
The Vidalith.
Okay. The
Vidalith is gone.
okay.
Is that the big boy?
No.
No,
No,
that's not
the
Cthulhu
Fiddleth
Disco
is
Ball.
the Fiddleth is the veiled.
All right. Top of the order. Striker.
So one of them just yeeted out of here, and the other one is about to hit Sin or go for Sin.
Yeah. The gargantuan creature.
The Disco Ball.
Yep.
Well, I'm not close enough to be able to just hit it, am I?
You're right next to him. It's 10 feet. So if you move 5 feet, you're able to get in a melee with it. So I'm going to say yeah.
So I could take a 5-move step
Step.
and
Mhm.
then full
Do a
full
full
attack.
Select. Yep.
Yep.
Just make sure you roll one extra attack for your haste. Not round of attacks, just one extra attack. Does she get one extra with each hand or just
Just one because she has speed on the other.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't stack.
Correct. Just specifies it doesn't.
One additional on your offhand.
So how would I roll that, or should I just roll it and we only count the first?
Just click the first.
First number for your non-speed brass knuckle.
Your phase locking.
Yeah, I'm just trying to click on it. It won't let me because the damage is already there.
No. On your character sheet.
Oh, let me see.
Okay. Oh, we lost the DM. I'm the new DM. So,
Mm-hmm.
hi guys.
So that one.
Well, welcome to my game. I put a lot of work into it.
Yeah. totally.
And then do the same thing with the damage.
Yeah, it's off to the side.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay. Someone add that up. I have to.
What's their AC?
Yeah.
Or does it all hit? Except for the one. The lowest is a 29.
Let me go through this. It had. I'll be fair. It has 35 for its AC.
Okay, so that's 21 plus 21 is 42 plus 22 is 64 plus 20 is 84 plus 21 is 101 plus 20 is 121. There. I guess because it's not being threatened, she doesn't get sneak, right? I'm gonna
Yeah,
just double check my
'cause
work since I have time.
that sounds about right because I didn't go for the feint, and Michael or Sin is just out.
No, don't do that. Oh, never mind. Do that. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Where'd you get 48?
The 21, because if you look at her first brass knuckle speed, it's 42. The 27 doesn't hit, and then it's 38 and 33. So those are the first three. The
3
21
does not
doesn't
hit. He said the AC was 35,
Oh, okay.
so it should
But
be 21 plus 21
my
plus
heroism,
22
my heroism is
plus-
+2 on everything.
on all the damages.
No, it's
Attack
on
rolls.
attack.
Oh, then
So
that would hit.
Heroism
Okay.
plus haste, I technically have a +4 to all my attack rolls.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, that one will never hit anyway, so it is the 148 then.
Okay. 148, and then I don't know what that 6 plus 6 plus 8 is.
That
the
is my
2d8
2
plus
weapon
8.
rend.
Yeah.
Okay, so that goes through.
Yeah. Because as long as both of her weapons hit, it goes off.
Okay, so it's 168, and then you have poison, right?
So that is something different, and that is a matter of he needs to start rolling fortitude saves.
That's a total of 7 of the hits connected, babe. If that helps you at all.
That's the total.
Putting it in now.
Forgot you didn't have your buffs on your person, like on automatically calculating. So
Yeah, you're good. All right. Roll me a perception, Chris. You notice it doesn't seem to be affected by your poison.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah, I know. You're not happy when I bring monsters that don't have poison.
Wait. I thought I had something for that.
Do you?
The celestial poisons maybe? Or in venom? It's one of them. I swear to God, I picked something to counter that shit.
It has poison immunity. So I don't remember us finding anything that allows you to counter poison immunity.
The alchemist is able to infuse poisons with celestial power so they can affect evil creatures that are normally immune to poison. Any poison the alchemist administers to a weapon can affect undead and evil outsiders by bypassing their inherent immunities, magical effects.
There we go. Okay.
Celestial
No,
poisons.
that works. That totally works. All right. So the DC is what again? 27?
23.
23. All right, so that passes. Okay. That one doesn't. So let's go ahead and deal with this.
what does it do damage to?
Dex
Dex and strength?
con.
Ooh, even better.
Go for it.
So we'll do Dex first. Wait, yeah, and then con.
Okay. Then I have to save against it. Natural 20. That finishes out that.
It needs 3
one.
saves.
Natural 20 automatically passes multiple saves usually.
Oh, I thought it was like 2. Damn.
No, if you're under a poison effect, a natural 20 kills that poison effect immediately.
Ah, okay.
Damn.
Hey, that is still 4
pass.
Dex and 3 con off.
Yeah.
Pass. How many of these do I need to do?
7.
All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You did something. Definitely did something.
And the -3 was applied to the following rolls, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It just didn't roll low again.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Well, isn't that fucking annoying? All right. Sin, you're unconscious.
He can't save again or anything?
No, he's just asleep.
Fuck.
All right. You're roughly 80 feet out at this point.
I forgot to do something. I know it wouldn't matter though.
What would you like?
When I hit that thing, I was supposed to make a free intimidation check on all of the creatures around.
Go for it.
Lilith wouldn't have teleported.
No, would have teleported.
It
Teleported
would just
faster.
teleported faster. Oh, nat 2. Dang.
Yeah. Got it.
Nat 2 team, high five.
All right. Harry, what is
Right. So it's Radon time. Both of my elementals do spring attack on because I'm 80 feet out, right?
Yeah.
That's within my movement range. So both of my elementals do, I believe it is spring attack that I would wish to do for both of them, which just means they don't take attacks of opportunity when they move in.
Yeah,
And
Nothing,
then
nothing
immediately
around.
move out.
Yeah.
Let's see. They get 2 slams. No, first I should roll attacks. So they each get plus 15, and there's 2 rolls each. Alright.
They don't get the 2 rolls because they only get 1 slam because you're moving. You don't get your full attack.
Right, it's as a full. Hang on, let me read. Yeah. It's a
Unless
full
you
range
have to-
action. You can move it to a single melee attack. Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just like move in because it's not like I'm taking any attacks anyway. Yeah, I don't need to do spring attack. They
It
do
still
move
would
in.
be. It would still just be the 1 attack.
Haste?
What?
Oh, they're
Haste
hasted,
is
right?
extra movement, right?
Yeah,
So
they have double movement.
If they
It's,
only
it's,
have
it's not
extra
the,
attack.
it's not the movement that's the problem.
Right, they've got
The
double
movement-
attacks anyway.
Right, which
Okay.
means they would have triple attacks for full attack.
Hang on.
It's /R.
All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
These
All
are
the
all on
slams?
big dude.
bounced. Oh no, hold on. That hits. That hits. But
is
2
the
of them
15
bounced.
accounting? Is the 15 accounting for the haste +2?
Oh fuck! Actually, 3 of those hit. Lost AC.
Yeah, I did not count the 15. I just counted the base roll. Hang on.
Then it doesn't matter because I don't think the 22 would up it enough.
Not the 22, but
Well, he said
I also have
he said
+5 strength, base strength, and +5 strength, base con, which I forgot to add, but that would give him an extra. It would put it at +15, and then the haste would put it at plus
17.
19, 18.
17.
it's
Because-
17.
2 con.
What?
What?
Or not con. So their strength, which is 18, would move up to a strength 23, which would make their mod too
see,
high.
That's not the haste, is it? That's a different
No.
thing.
That is a separate thing.
So I
but
thought you were talking about the haste in particular.
the haste
would
in
have it.
particular would be an extra +2 as well.
Yeah.
My bad.
So is 15 correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so 17 then would be everything.
Or wait,
3 of those
no,
hit.
my bad.
Oh
It
my
should be
God.
17 base. Sorry. So it would be 19 with haste.
Okay.
That's still just 3.
Yes. I figured as much. And fuck, I forgot to say which one has blazing blades. I'll just say
matter?
the one on top does.
The-
So it
Oh,
only gets 1 extra 44 proc. Okay, so let's see. It is a 2, right? 6 or 66 plus 4, I believe. Yes, 4, so 12 plus 4d4. 43 damage. That is kind of mid. Actually, no, it is exactly mid. As well as burn. So it must succeed 3 reflex saves.
Okay.
The
So it succeeded 1. Or succeeded 2. Failed 1.
it needs to beat an 18.
Oh, just an 18? I figured it would be higher. Then it succeeds all of them.
All right. Does not get hurt. Yeah. It does not catch on fire, sadly. And that is my elementals. As for myself, I'm going to. Do I have any restoration? Anything that can wake fucking wake up? Let's see. Song of Healing. No, that's just health. You just say fuck it and cast prismatic spray on the big guy, which could have a lot of different effects.
Don't you have to pick what thing you're doing with prismatic spray?
No, it is 7 different beams. The beam's effect is determined by a 1d8. And a 7 is roll twice more, or an 8 is roll twice more and then ignore any following 8s. I have exactly 2 casts of the spell period.
All right, go for it.
Fuck
Roll
it.
your D8.
Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna roll 78 because it's 7 casts or 7 beams. And I'm targeting them all at this guy.
So what?
So that's a 2, a 7, 3 4s, a 6, and a 1.
Okay.
So
No
I'll
key.
go in order.
No
I'll
eights.
go in order. So the 1 is 20 points of fire damage, reflex for half. The 2 is 40 points of acid damage.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Okay. What's the one?
20 points of fire
Okay,
damage.
20? Half
Yes.
on reflex.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
My spell DC is this is I don't know what level spell. this is.
I guarantee you I passed.
Okie doke.
2.
Then do it again for 40 points of acid damage.
Is that 2?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 2 separate
yeah,
ones.
No, I'm saying what number are we doing right now? Is it 2?
It is 2.
Okay. It's unaffected by acid.
Okie doke. So the 3 poison or the 3 4s were all poison.
It's immune to poison.
I'll just read it verbatim. Poison frequency once per round for 6 rounds. Initial effect, death. Second effect, 1 con per round. Cure 2 consecutive fort saves.
I'm going to repeat. It has immunity to poison.
Ah. Right.
It is immune to acid and it's immune to poison.
Fuck. Roll a will save for the will save for the 7.
Okay. I
7
rolled
or
a
the
natural
6?
1, so
He
We're
said
doing
to
7.
another plane.
Wait. Are you doing these in number order? Because you skipped 6.
yeah, he skipped.
Did? Oh
Yes.
right, I did roll a 6. I forgot.
6 is insanity.
Well, okay. Yeah, if we're doing this in order, he would be the insanity spell would be cast on them.
What does that do?
Affected creature suffers from a continuous confusion effect as the spell. Remove curse does not remove insanity. Greater restoration heal, limit wish, miracle, or wish can restore the creature. And then the confusion spell is
You have to
it's
roll. You have to roll on a chart to see what it does.
Yeah, I will link it.
yeah.
Doesn't matter. He's sent to another.
He failed that one too.
I rolled a natural.
Well then, that's one way of that getting solved.
Wait.
Can we get an
but,
after
like,
story
face
about this
locking,
guy?
Wouldn't that leave him here?
Did you hit it with phase locking?
Yes.
She did.
Oh.
Yeah. So instead, that's going to be 50 points of force damage.
Oof.
I mean, that's
Well-
still a lot, but like, wow, that did very little, considering it was a very, very powerful spell.
A very, very powerful spell you shouldn't even have access to. So, just saying.
It-
And
Saying.
would negating do anything to boost his odds on that? Because that would do the damage reduction reduced.
It's not damage reduction, it's straight up immunity.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's immune to acid. It's immune to
Poison.
Yeah, that's my turn because I have to keep up my Blazing Blaze performance.
It's its turn, so I need to go look up the confusion.
Did it go before me?
Oh no, go ahead. Sorry.
It's fine. I genuinely couldn't remember. I thought I went before it.
Yeah, no, you're correct.
Okay, well. So we established you can get a full attack action with haste as long as you only use the haste movement, or you can't.
You have to. You can get the bonus attack from haste. However, you don't get a full attack because full attacks are if you're within 5 feet.
Does the same thing occur in the case of spells that take a round to cast?
Example. What are you trying to do?
I wanted to cast Dirge of the Victorious Knights, but I was hoping to reposition myself so that I wouldn't hit Sin and Striker in the process.
And how long does it take to cast that?
1 round.
Haste specifically says you can't use it as an additional action.
As an additional action?
It doesn't speed up spell casting.
Right.
So I'm going to say no.
Okay, well then I may or may not kill Striker and Sin because I want to do something too. Oh, I'm gonna just go ahead
What?
and cast it.
Okay. What are you casting again? Dirge?
Dirge of the Victorious Knights. It is a 10-foot wide, 100-foot line from where I stand.
So you just aim it towards the back of the creature. It'll be fine. It's gargantuan. It takes up so many goddamn.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't think about that. Then I will do that. So,
Shoot its ass.
start with spell resistance, right? I have to do that first. Spell
Yes.
resistance check. So that's RD20 plus 17 plus 16. Do I overcome its spell resistance?
Yes.
Awesome. Now, I'll start with the damage and then I'm going to explain what you got to do, okay? Okay,
Yeah.
so R17d10. Now, it needs to start with a reflex save.
Okay.
This is a 6th level spell, so the DC is 27.
Barely misses.
So it failed?
Yes.
Okay, so it takes full damage and is knocked prone. And now it needs to roll a fortitude save. Also 27.
Okay. Can a creature that is levitating technically be knocked prone?
I mean, they can.
So the way
It's
this
already
functions,
prone.
the verbiage of this is that a stampede of shadowy knights stomps it. So oh, by the way, I should specify the damage is half cold, but half directly from arcane power and is not subject to cold resistance or immunity. So if it's resistant or immune to cold damage, it's still gonna take half of that.
Not.
Okay. But if it can't be knocked prone, then whatever. It still needs to do a fortitude save or be stunned for 1 round.
I'm checking. It doesn't say it has prone immunity, so we'll just. So Fortitude's next. And what's the save for that?
27.
Okay, it passes that.
Just means it's not stunned. And and I guess for lulls we'll clink it with another lightning bolt, which I assume also doesn't do anything.
No, this. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. It's I think 5d6. Let me just double check. Did I close it? Oh, I did close it because I was thinking about changing my.
The veiled masters are immune to this is not. This is immune to poison. They all have different immunities.
Yeah, I was thinking about swapping my performance, so I closed out of it, but I forgot to do that, so I just was like, whatever. And that is my turn, because the other thing... Because I can do a free action with a round, right? Or no?
What?
My throwing the lightning bolt is a free action.
Okay.
The spell took a round to cast.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's all I wanted to make sure.
Free action.
That's what I assumed, but then I thought I probably shouldn't just assume that.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Now it's its turn. And it's not looking great. But I need to roll a confusion. All right, so let me check this. So has no nearest ally, so it acts as normal. Cool. You guys have done a number on this thing.
The big boy?
Yeah, it's going to float slightly further.
Is it going to take a 5-foot step back from my elementals that are in its face? Oh, right, they're not in this face.
I am though.
Yeah, hold
Because
on.
I took a step because they immediately moved back to me. With spring attack.
How far are you?
I was hang on. What is the range of the thing that I did?
I think it was a 15-foot cone.
I want to say it's longer than that.
Oh wait, I think it was right. I always mix it up with chromatic spray, which is why I thought it was something else.
It is a 60-foot cone-shaped burst. So I am 60 feet away.
Okay. You're right there, right, Chris? You just said that.
Yeah.
Okay. What is your AC again?
30. But that's base. Get a haste is the bonus to dodge bonus to AC +2.
So 32. All right. First tentacle missed. Second tentacle missed. Third tentacle missed. Fourth tentacle hit. Four, 8, 12, 13 plus 18,
31.
31 points of damage.
Okay.
I need you to make a will save.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay. Chris,
Line down.
Ye-
you don't remember who you investigated.
Fuck.
Fuck.
All right. That was fourth tentacle, if memory serves.
Mhm.
Someone.
Yes.
Fifth hits. Roll way lower on this one. That's 4, 5, 6 plus 18 is 24. Another will.
Wait. Hold on.
Just a quick question.
Yeah.
If my character were to sleepwalk, would he sleepwalk at 150 speed?
Question.
Yes. Yes.
Is this a full attack action?
Yes.
Did you change your mind about letting him be considered prone?
It can float up for free.
Oh, okay.
It's levitated.
So because it's levitating, it doesn't have the move equivalent action that prone typically has?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like
Fair
I'm
enough.
like, sure, it's prone, and then it's not going to be.
Okay. I
yeah.
just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
No, you're totally fine. That's not enough. Okay. Chris,
Ye-
you don't remember who your allies are.
Oh.
Fuck.
It's specifically targeted. You don't know who you can and cannot trust anymore.
Fuck. Is it there? Do we
was-
realize that?
That was 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more. Natural 1. Okay, so that's not going to do anything.
Thank fuck.
Alright. Oh, it's not done.
76 cents motive. Do I know she just got hit with fucking mind shit?
You can definitely attempt
Of the mind fuck.
to sense mode of that. Although you are automatically past.
76 cents motive.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so next it's going to make its 2 bite attacks. This is going to hurt. It hits.
Oh no.
I don't think I have enough dice for this.
What?
Reach.
When the dice goblin says he doesn't have enough dice.
In my dice tray currently. Okay, so that's 10, 15. Uh, 20, 27 plus 18 is 45 points of damage.
Oof.
I need you to make a fortitude save. That's close. You did pass. As you feel the pulse of poison get poured into you from each one of its teeth. Each tooth has a poison sac.
That's excessive.
Welcome to fucking monsters, my guy. All right, second bite attack.
Oh my.
That will hit. 10.
And I'm just gonna remind you right now that if you get a crit on me, there's a 25% chance that no, you fucking didn't.
I haven't rolled a crit. I will tell you.
Just saying.
25. 29. 47 points of damage.
Whew.
Another fortitude save.
What the fuck?
What, you think we're the only godlike beings in this world?
Well, the first one passed. I hope that one passes.
Yeah, it passes. All right. It's not done. It's going to make its claw attacks at you.
How many attack? It has tentacles, bites, and claws.
It has 2 hidden claws.
What the fuck?
I'm not looking.
You guys- I want to remind you guys that you guys are... These are the things that were technically enslaving you.
And now we see
They're
why.
not pushovers. All right, that's going to hit. Don't worry, the claw attacks don't do that much damage. That's 10, 28.
Not that much damage, he says.
It's plus 18.
And
Oh, and a fortitude save.
that's what I thought. Fuck.
All right.
Do I have any rerolls?
Nah, I didn't give anyone rerolls. I thought about it. Really glad I didn't. This shit would be cancer if I gave you rerolls.
Yeah, we'd be here all night.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're slowed.
Okay.
That's all it does. You now have the slow condition. All right, and then the second claw attack for funsies. All right, that one missed.
Thank you.
Hey, I can't help that the dice decided to do all that. All right, and that's what it did. You're still standing. It's surprised by that.
Not by much. Let me get the claw
Yeah.
in
Only
there.
thing, literally, your only thoughts are, I don't know who I am. I don't know why I'm here. All I know is that I must kill.
All right.
Take a look at my current hit points on my sheet. That's with all the damage added in.
Let me go have a look. See. that was very. If it hadn't missed the claw attack, that's very likely a down.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it's your turn. Hey, it's your turn. Like, you're slowed.
Yeah. I need to look to see what some of my.
Which means you can't make a full attack action.
Uh,
Slowed is a bastard of a condition. I'll tell you what.
yeah, let me see. What does this do for me? Let's see. Well, that doesn't solve the bigger problem at hand, because I don't think restoration would remove the slow.
While we have a second, I want to quickly go over a little bit about this particular race of Algo thing. They're known as the architects. They build buildings.
These are the big bads. Essentially.
No, they're not.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I get the stakes now.
Yeah. These still aren't the big boys. For reference, if you're wanting to know what the big boys are, those would be the Aboleth.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds
Okay.
right. So first and foremost, would
And
my Arcana Toxin have taken effect on his turn or at the start of my turn? Because that shit lasts for 5 rounds.
he's unaffected by poison at the moment. Like, he doesn't have any poison effects on him.
Celestial.
He's safe.
Yeah,
He
he
saved.
saved.
It keeps
Remember?
it keeps going until he saves, or until that was something I was keeping note of.
It needs 3
He-
consecutive saves to get rid of it.
He got a nat 20.
Yeah, he got rid of the one with a nat 20, and then he wasn't poisoned again.
Okay.
Nat 20 on saving for poisons basically is an auto cleanse.
Okay, I thought that was for one of the other hits to prevent the poison from taking effect.
No, he got
He
one
nat-
more natural 20, but that didn't matter because it was to negate taking the effect to begin with.
Okay.
It's only when you've already been under the effect. If you roll a natural 20, it purifies you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I can't take a full attack action because of the speed. Does it just prevent some of my attacks, or how many attacks could I get if I decide to just?
You can get 3 off.
Yeah, you're 2 from your speed and then 1 from the other hand.
Knuckle, speed, and then offhand knuckle.
Right.
And you no longer have your haste, so you don't have the bonus.
Right.
Yeah. You also have -2 to your attack.
Wouldn't heroism negate that?
Yeah. It would even out. I'm just saying you don't have +4. You have 0.
Okay, well, I didn't add that into any of my attacks. The only thing I added the temp into was the saves, which
You did a lot of saving. I'm going to tell you, it could have been a lot worse. That poison would have fucking downed you.
Oh yeah, no. We're just gonna punch it. This thing needs to go down.
Go for it. All right, so this is going to be 35 hits, 45 hits, 47 hits.
So 64.
And because both weapons hit, 2-weapon rend.
Hold on. No.
No?
Yes.
Isn't it the speed that you're looking at? I don't know how the modifiers are set up.
Oh, you're right. I looked at the second attack. That's entirely my fault.
Yeah,
so
because the speed,
both
even though it's
weapons
lower,
do
has
hit.
more modifiers.
Yeah. Both weapons do hit, so you still get your 2 weapons.
It's only 44 damage off the weapons, but at least each one hit once. So 58.
And
So this
it's
is-
still a chance to poison him again.
Yeah. Go. I need to roll that. First roll, natural 20. All right.
Oh.
Second roll, natural 17, natural 2. So poison goes through on the very last one.
They
Go ahead
only
and
hit
make it.
twice.
Keep thinking she hit 3 times.
It is very misleading, the fact that you have to look at the last hit
Yeah.
when she's only hitting once, but that's just the downside of being so high level.
I'm going to take my last roll in the first roll because that's on me. Go ahead, Chris.
Well, so con first. So -3 con.
So that's total -6 con.
And then dex.
Total -8 dex.
I knew it. I knew when she switched it, I was like, it's going to be a 3 and a 4 this time.
All right, so okay. I need to roll to save against it again. Okay, that's 1, 2. What's the DC of this again?
23.
4, correct?
Yes.
I missed it because I'm missing con. All right, roll it.
So we'll do con. So another 4
Okay.
con.
Yep.
And then dex.
Oh my god, you and your nat 4s.
Nice,
If-
nice.
Dude, if you were fucking playing Kids on Bikes, you'd be looking at a minimum 15 on a D4. I'm sorry, minimum 13.
Okay. 1. Natural 20, it's cleansed.
Hey, that is still a bunch of dex and con gone.
It
True,
is.
but like
It's-
that was twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, it could go for 5 rounds.
Yeah. We're gonna be here a hot second. That is your action. That is your turn.
Yes.
Sin, you wake up. The sleep effect is gone.
Hey. You're on the ground and you see Big Boy right 10 feet away from you.
Hmm.
You are prone.
Oh yes, let him take half his fucking movement to get up.
Oh no, he'll still have 200 movement.
Right.
Dear
Wait,
God.
The haste effect wouldn't have ended, right? Because it's
Correct.
based off me, not off him. So yeah.
It's not based. Once you cast haste, that person is hasted.
Good point.
It is not based. It is cringe.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll stand up and beat him up.
Okay.
Stands up
So
and just
you're
cracks his knuckles.
you're able to do a 5 feet and get within your melee for your full attack. Go ahead. And do.
Yay.
Standing up? Oh, haste. Duh.
Yeah. You lose half your movement, but you don't lose like you can still do a 5 foot.
Basically, you lose half your movement, but it doesn't count as a movement, essentially.
Correct. It doesn't
Yes.
count as your move action. You're just giving up half to get up.
Okay, and that is should be a 26, 25. I don't know if that matters. I didn't add 2 because of the haste, is what I mean. So all of the attacks are +2.
Okay, so here's the thing. With all the dex damage
A
she
lot of
did,
dex.
it now can be hit on a 25.
So
Oh.
everything hit. The crit didn't confirm, but everything hit.
I'm pretty sure you just kill it. So that. Let's see here. I'll do the calculator thing. Oh, thank you. Yes.
In the middle of typing it, but
This is what I was
Hey, you
banking
killed
on.
it by 2 points. You killed it by 2 points.
Nice.
Oh God.
now we have to deal with the fact that Stryker could turn on us.
Don't worry, I got this.
All right.
I'm not gonna do anything, but if she turns on us, I'm putting her night night.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm pretty sure you win that slugfest right now.
To use a slot of my modify memory to dispel whatever they did, or no?
Roll me. We don't have arcane, do we?
We have
Oh,
knowledge
roll me
arcana.
arcane. Yeah, arcana.
Nat 20.
Yes, you're. You don't even have to like reprogram her memory. You're actually able to undo the memory loss.
Honestly, what I was thinking after what happened last time. So I'm just gonna walk up so that I don't have the instance of where he like resisted me, and just be like, look, that thing messed with your head. I'm just gonna fix it, okay? I'm just gonna undo whatever that thing did. Okay?
What the?
Please don't resist it. Are you gonna try and resist it? It's
Hard glare,
it's
but no.
25. Okay. Wait, so I still use a slot, right, of the spell?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So that should restore her memories and her. I mean, she already doesn't trust us, but
At least
for
I
her
know I
own
can
personal reasons.
trust you for this.
See, this is
As
why
your memory comes
illegal
back, you
spells-
realize that you shouldn't have trusted.
You realize that I just cast an illegal spell in order to restore your memory.
I don't know if she knows. She's not. Oh, you are technically a caster.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure we had. It wasn't in person. Actually, no, it was in person, wasn't it? I mentioned modifying Brexit's memory.
Yeah.
And I don't remember Harry's character's name, was like, isn't that like super illegal? And Stryker was just like, yeah.
Just gonna
It's
look at her, it's like,
Maxim, and yeah.
I didn't see anything.
All right.
We're just gonna walk away from that.
I'm
Well, we
gonna
can't exactly walk away from this.
I have another I
As
pull
you guys,
do we not have time?
as you guys are standing amongst the dead fish,
I would like
That
to
you
try
have
a
just-
potion.
you can chug a potion. You see, Sonic and his guard come rushing in.
Oh, if it's just him, I'm gonna pull my cure critical wounds wand out and just start tapping Striker over and over again. Let me go
You,
look up
you,
that.
you push that wand into a wound. You're just like, cure, cure, cure.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna go look up what I gotta roll for that for you.
It looks just like a flesh wound. You just walk it off.
All right.
Uh,
I mean,
Um,
let me see.
88 plus 34.
Is there anything that you guys are doing?
See,
Alright.
any
88.
more spells I can just cast.
So
Is that enough, or do you want me to hit you one more time?
I need hit a hell of a lot more than that. Because I took 55 and then 28
147?
and then 89. That'll do.
Okay. So you restored 147. You didn't take any ability damage, did you?
Just mental.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna cure myself a couple times because it says, let me read this. Correct me if I'm misreading this. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Spell cures up to 4 points of ability damage if the target's a living creature. It doesn't say you have to like roll, but it says up to.
Okay.
So can I just hit myself once and cure 4 of that strength damage kind of thing?
Sure.
Okay, then I'm just gonna do it twice. I'm not gonna roll because I didn't lose any HP.
So on a
So
cure
no.
serious wounds potion, what would the caster level be, or do I just take 68?
Potions, you don't do caster level.
So just 68.
Wait, you don't? Or do you with ones? Since they're
Ones
mine?
you do.
Okay,
You use your caster level.
awesome.
Oh my god, I have a revelation. I can
Oh
use a
boy.
key point to increase my movement speed by 30 more.
Oh boy.
Okay, that more than
Yes!
enough.
My run speed is 7.
Tunic is walking up and we're just tending to.
Yeah, you guys.
Striker.
Sunik approaches the group here. Quite impressive.
Thank you, sir. Couldn't have done it without their assistance.
He has, by the way, a golden glow about him.
So I dispel my Blazing Blades performance, and instead I cast Haunting Choir, who starts a Inspire Heroics performance on I believe it is X amount of creatures based on level. So on the party and my 2 fire elementals.
Okay.
And the creatures in question who are summoned are, let's see, it's Summon Monster 2, but it's the
Can I-
1d3 small monsters option.
Can I just ask why?
Hmm?
Why?
Because I want us to, it'll give us an extra bardic performance up without me having to maintain it. So I can have a total of 3 up, including Haunting
I'm
Choir.
going to let you know right now there's no more.
There's no threat.
There's no threat.
We're out of combat. Tunic is Avnika's brother.
Oh.
Unless you want to
He's
go to war with
commending
God.
us.
Yeah, this is god of sun and aggressive war.
Right, okay, yeah, I'm good. We're not. I
was
still
like,
dispel the
wait.
Blazing Blades, and I keep my elementals on me, but yeah, that's it.
I would like to say that a god of aggressive war, though, would probably appreciate a show of aggression.
I
Yeah,
mean,
if you don't mind risking the possibility of being smitten.
Minor details.
He just pulls out a lightning bolt.
This is just Zeus, and he's just flexing. Oh, are we having a flex?
let's not.
Yeah. Very well done. I see the city of my sister is up to snuff.
Do I realize that this is a god in front of me?
Golden glows. So.
He is 14 foot. He
Oh yeah,
is
no, yeah.
radiating light. You've seen him before.
Okay. Yes, I know that. I realize. God.
yeah. No, this is clearly a god.
It's all due to the daily training regimen.
I just like shimmy up on my cauldron to
You left your cauldron. It's floating like a mile behind.
oh yeah, I did, because I was just fucking getting carried by my fire boys.
Yep. Your
Yeah.
cauldron is in the middle of the air, just floating there.
Yeah,
Fucking-
I call that
They
over.
were dragging the cauldron.
No.
No, I
If
couldn't
they,
have done
if they
that.
dragged the cauldron, they would lose half their speed.
I don't think that would have made them over encumbered, but
It's
whatever.
dragging. It's the drag action.
Okay. Regardless, yeah, I'm trying to call it over. Just like get over it. And
Are you able to call it from a distance?
I mean, if I can like control it, I would assume so. Hang on. It moves in the direction of the person who spoke the activating command word, so I can just command it.
But does it have to be able to hear you? This is
Just have to speak the command word. I don't know.
Is there a range for the command word?
Command words typically go out 60 feet.
Well, shit. All right. Well, there's my
But
ride.
you can literally fly back there. It's not.
You just can't.
I
How
mean-
much control do you have over
Yeah,
the
but, like-
elementals? Can you just have one of the elementals go fetch it?
But they can't speak.
How does he tell them
Pull it.
to attack? Oh, they
We
can't.
have to force them
I
to
meant like they
drag
could
it?
drag it. Yeah, we're not
You
pressed
can
for
force
time
them to
anymore.
drag it. It's just going to. They're going to take a moment because they'll get there very quickly, but then it's half movement to get back. So it's.
That's fine, right? We're not in a
Whatever.
rush.
I don't need it that bad anyway.
You're just like, yeah, fuck the cauldron.
I
Too
mean, my
much
first
work.
thought was Bardic Escape and just teleport into the cauldron.
That's a level 5 spell. And
Fair.
we're on. I'm trying to economize here.
How good is your use magic device?
It is 14.
If I lend you my Dimension Door wand, you can use it as long as you give it back.
We don't need the cauldron. I'm fine.
Just sending the
Oh, okay.
elementals to fetch it.
Regardless.
Meanwhile, about
I'm trying-
200 feet out,
But
Jody. Look, cauldron.
Oh my god. I shimmy up to I guess Sin. I'm just like, who's this large lad? Because I don't know who the fuck this is.
Who was it?
the god.
Oh no! Roll a religion check.
Would I? Hang on.
He's one of the 3.
19.
Yeah, you would know who fucking Sonic is. He's one
Fair
of the
enough.
3 main gods.
I don't know what I expected. Have I ever seen a god in person?
Would you have ever
yes,
visited
yeah,
Avnica?
yeah. No, you've absolutely seen Avnica.
Akavna.
Akavna.
You keep saying Avnica, so it fucked me up. But Akavna.
Ravnica?
Yeah, right.
Akavna. You're correct. Akavna absolutely goes to the Coliseum and watches shows.
Hell yeah.
The goddess is a fan.
I mean, you would get bored out your goddamn mind if you
Oh
just
my
sat
god,
and
that's
people
a
all
new
day.
fucking anime title.
What?
My goddess is my fan.
Wait, Harry's the protag?
Yeah.
This,
How do you feel about this?
this is a
The
terrible
Fall of
isekai. I
Legends.
quit.
If he survives the Fall of Legends, he gets his own spin-off.
I'm surprised there isn't some sort of an isekai idol show of some sort
There is.
with that kind of premise.
I know of isekais that have idols in it, but it is not an idol show, so to speak.
So Tunic is going to look you all over. Me and my order will go into the palace and make sure everything's fine. As fine as it can be.
Oh yeah, we came here because the palace was in danger, didn't we?
It was under
I got
attack.
distracted by beating ass.
I didn't. I.
This should be the only hiccup of the day. I doubt they will have enough boldness to attack again.
All I want
Famous
to know
last
is
words.
Lorelai. Is she okay?
Lorelai works the night shift.
Lorelai is fine. Hooray.
Lorelai is fine. Lorelai is absolutely at home asleep.
Speaking of, what time is it?
So this
8
is
in the morning?
about 10.
Okay.
Above the table, I'm glad Lorelai gets to die in her sleep.
Really?
Above the table.
We all know what's gonna happen today. Our characters
Above-
don't, but we do.
She might.
Damn.
We'll see.
I made the mistake of saying something. Now Trickster's gonna go, well.
You like this in TV, eh? No. So, Sonic and his order go into the palace. Two of his order kind of stand guard. What do you guys want to do?
Take a nice hot shower. I wanna
There
get
is a nice
some of-
bathhouse not far from.
Yeah, I want to head to the bathhouse and wash this whole mess off of every. I mean, I didn't get hit, but I feel dirty.
I'm gonna be messaging Pilfer and giving him the cliff notes of what just happened.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go to the temple and do my daily training regimen.
Maybe possibly tell a Kavna about what happened.
Yeah, you may be right, but I got to get my 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and 10-kilometer run out first.
Okay,
Fucking
Saitama.
One Punch Man over here.
All right. So
And when I go back to my chessboard, I'm gonna pull out the extra big piece and put it at the palace. It's just like two of them taped on top of each other.
I just imagine Stryker like breaks the piece in half.
I just
Alright.
take two pawns and tape them together and just like scribble gold on top and put it by the palace. It's like, all right.
So
Oh yeah, should somebody tell
it-
Tunic that one got away? Like I don't know where it would have teleported to, but
One got away.
yeah, one of the Veil.
He was
One teleported.
teleported.
I don't remember it teleporting.
There was
You
one that
killed
teleported
two
out.
Veil, and then one teleported, and
He was
then the big
unconscious.
guy. Yeah, but remember how you did the intimidate check and we joked about it would have teleported past us?
Oh yeah. I got you. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was saying in character that he didn't remember.
I mean, in character,
I
he wouldn't
know.
have. He would have been knocked out.
Well, yeah, but were the corpses there, or did they like disappear or something?
The corpses are there.
So he would at least see that one of the corpses or one of the things isn't a corpse on the floor.
Probably just assumed it was under the big one.
I wonder what Algathane tastes like.
Well, I'm not much of a god person, so I wouldn't be the person to tell Sunik, so I would just be like, okay, time to go take a bath.
Not my god, not my problem.
So you're
Not my god, not my problem.
all right. So Striker's heading to the precinct.
Yes.
Where's Maxim going?
I need my fucking I need my cauldron back, and I say goodbye to my fire elementals. And I didn't grab my brazier when I went out here, the one that I can fucking summon fire elementals with. So I'm gonna go back to the Coliseum and like just make sure all my stuff is in working
Pick
order.
up your cauldron. You see Weevil and what's the other one's name? Michael.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go to the temple and tell Akavna about the attack.
Okay. So let's start with Sid. You're informed that Akavna's currently asleep.
Oh, not again. Well,
He's a goddess of the moon. What do you expect?
true. But dire times call for, or desperate times call for desperate measures.
You
Oh
are
man, I was
not
really
being
hoping you'd
allowed
commit.
currently.
I'm not allowed. Rough.
The two guards that stationed there, one being from the order of Sunik, and one being from your order.
What if they've
of
been
the Order of the Moon,
replaced?
are like, she's asleep. She's been working very hard this last week.
What
if
if
it's
they've
not
been
like
Yeah,
currently being attacked,
I could do a sense of motive.
if you want sense motive, go for it.
What if they're veiled? What if Akafna's already dead? I don't even know if veiled would be in Sunik's
They
army.
seem like they're on the up and up.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I'll do my training regimen: 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and a 10-kilometer run.
Okay. That takes you like 5 minutes.
The 10-kilometer run, it actually was only about a minute.
Yeah. You're kind of sore from fighting. It's taking you longer than normal.
Come join me at the bathhouse.
All right, let's go to the bathhouse then.
Oh,
Yeah, nothing of import happens in the bathhouse.
okay. I was scared I was gonna have to spend the next half of this day naked.
No. You, how much are you getting? Like the full treatment, or like just kind of like soothing? Are you treating yourself, or is it just like
It's
quick
just
wash?
quick wash. It's just I don't want to feel
You're in and out?
like I
in
just
10 minutes.
fought tentacle my monsters.
Okay, you're in and out. Striker.
I'm going back over my notes again and trying to figure out if anyone was if any of those guards were stationed near the palace.
Okay. You hear knock on like your little cubicle.
Gonna peer up and see what's going on or who's knocking.
It's Yadam,
Captain.
detective. How's it going?
There was an incident at the palace. So
I've been informed. I heard that you were there. One of those Sun boys came by to inform us.
Ah, good little messengers. Yeah, those things suck, Captain. One of them got away.
Well, what do you think?
Well, I think it's going to try again at some point. It's just a matter of where and where his backup is.
You think today?
I think it'd be a shame if they didn't do it today, because they know everybody's here. They already targeted the palace once, and I know if I was going to do something, I would send a feeler out first before I threw in a big attack. I'm just concerned that the palace was the feeler.
Don't get hung up on everything. Try to keep a keen eye out. That's what we can do at this point. Remember, this is mostly a desperate last attempt from them.
Aye, Captain.
And he leaves.
Can I sense mode of him to see if he was like,
Yeah. Go for it.
I'm trying to think of the word, not legitimate, but sincere.
Let me check something real fast before.
Oh,
Yeah, check.
Then I also have the imposter wary if that comes into effect.
Obviously, I don't want to tell you if it's coming into effect.
Right, just
Then, because then you're just like,
I think she was just reminding you that that is. I'm assuming that's something that's always in effect,
yes.
or would you have to
Kind
declare
of.
you're attempting?
No, it's a +2
Basically,
bonus against.
my question
trees.
was, she doesn't have to specifically be looking for
No.
an imposter.
No.
She has that extra insight if an imposter is attempting.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I meant.
Something's off.
Hmm. Oh boy.
All right. Yeah, that was straight. All right. Maxim. You got the Coliseum. You got your.
with my cauldron in tow, I hope.
Yeah, you got it.
All right.
We had to fight some fucking loot goblins for it, but
Yeah, there's these like really like brown hooded like very dark like obscuring spell on the face that only allowed 2 beady little eyes to peer through, and they were like, get the thing.
And they, I assume, failed to grab it, and I just like squint at him as I fly away. And now that I'm at the Coliseum, just like kind of do a little bit of inventory, and just make sure everything is where I can grab it if I need it.
Okay. Totally fair.
And
That
just
probably
check
took no
my
more than
managers
like
to boot.
30
Or
minutes.
well, not managers, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's like, they're ready to go set up at 7 on the dot because that's when the previous show ends. There's an hour break, and then your show goes for an hour.
Got it.
Okay. Sin, what are you doing? Michael. Okay. Then what are you doing, Kalina?
Well, what point of day would it be at the by now? After the bath?
That would have taken you. It's like 10:30. The festivities of the day are in full swing. Like there's like a miniature parade going around the whole town.
I might get myself killed, but I want to see if I can't find my mama.
Okay, she's in the marketplace.
And I'm just gonna
Yeah, it's a back alley. Like you need to know where to go, but you can definitely make your way there. That would take like 10-15 minutes.
okay,
All right.
I'm just gonna see if I can't basically my usual reason I would go visit to see if she's got any leads or information and see in the process if she seems like she's weird to me.
Cool. What is Michael? You there now?
Yes.
Cool. What is Sin?
I'm gonna go patrol the around the parade area.
Okay, patrolling.
Well,
Totally fair.
something happens, my monk senses will tingle.
That is true. Your monk senses will tingle. Striker, what are you doing?
Once I'm done comparing my notes, I think I would just kind of walk the streets, and I would make sure to be at the Coliseum when I know Maxim's performance is going to start. So I would at least like to be there to
For,
back
like,
him up.
A few hours.
Yeah. About 11. It took you a little bit longer than you expected just because of all the people and like waiting on like a gap to open up for you, Kalina. You've made your way to Mama's tent. There's no one outside.
And there's usually guards.
There's usually like her kind of boy toys that hang around.
Okay. Quick perception check, see if anybody is not necessarily around, but like paying attention to me. Or I'd catch attention sort of thing.
Go for it. No one seems to be paying you mind.
Okay, I'm going to cast greater invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And then enter the tent and see if what I see.
Go into the tent. The first thing that hits you is the smell of iron.
Iron?
Iron.
Blood.
And then there's you look down, there's a dark liquid covering the floor.
Oh.
Hmm. Any body that I can see looking around?
Looking around, no, you don't see any bodies.
Well, another perception check. See if I can find anything around the tent that gives me a clue. I will be floating above the ground so as not to touch the liquid.
Okay, easily done.
So should I roll
Then-
perception?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me another. You find in small portions of the tent these little singe marks of runes.
Oh no.
Is the liquid like?
It is a dark.
Is it the consistency of blood? I know it might not be the color of blood, but
Yes.
okay. Trying to think if I would have like anything equivalent to like a flask, but I don't think I would. Uh-oh.
You
Is that a
see
noise?
the you see a veiled one reaching down with its tentacles, tapping into the water.
The liquid?
Sorry, the liquid, not the water. The liquid. And it's taking this, and it's almost like the liquid gets frozen midair as it's carving runes in midair. What do you do?
Okay, guys, this is where. Do I risk it and wait and see what happens? Or do I panic and dimension door as far as I can? I feel like as a reporter, my instinct would say I need to know what's gonna happen, but I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay.
Do you have a way of messaging someone without speaking?
One, no. Two, the closest I could have, everyone hates me and refuses to give me their phone number. So, no.
You can have my phone number.
Well, I don't think, as much as he's letting us do calling stones or whatever, I don't think texting is an option. And I don't think you would know where Mamama's place is.
Well, fuck.
Fuck it, it's a video
mean-
game. I'm gonna wait and see what happens and hope that it doesn't know I'm here.
Okay.
Excuse, this is a video game?
My logic whenever I do something that, like, I have to tell myself, okay, it's not real. This is a video game. I know it's not a video game, but
It's a game.
it's quicker than saying tabletop roleplay.
Okay. I need you to roll a dexterity save.
Okay.
And you need to roll really, really high.
Okay. You mean a reflex, right?
Yes, sorry. Reflex save.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's high enough, but I was like, please don't let this be the another two.
It's high.
Yeah, but when he emphasizes really fucking high, I don't know if that's high enough.
High is very relative
High
with
is
these sorts
subjective.
of things.
Yeah. Okay. Michael, roll me a sense motive.
What's that in the air? Ooh.
You sense the Algothene magic start to pepper up
My monk senses are tingling.
through the city. And as you like try and like pinpoint where it is, there are large pillars of bright blood driven geysers, and the steam from the heat of them coming off,
Oh,
creating these obelisk black spikes. You did not succeed, Suzanne.
so what are the repercussions?
I'm instantly dead. I was impaled on the creation of the spike.
No, you're not. You weren't impaled. You were in the point of where the boiling blood came through. So you're going to take a lot of fire damage.
Okay, well, I have 30 fire resistance, so
Yeah.
Fire damage, man, couldn't be me.
Okay. How much HP do you have?
126.
You're instantly dead.
Yep, that's about right.
Oof.
You did 305 damage.
Oh,
Oof. So, like, fire resistance is to the total, not to each roll.
This is yes, it's to the single thing. You're correct, actually. Take 30 of that off. You're still
Yeah, I know. It's still double. I don't know if this is like 5 instances of blank or something like that.
No.
'Cause
This
it's
was
per
30
instance of
d10
damage, right?
fire damage, 20 d10 like blunt damage, because this is very fast.
Hey
why
guys,
are they
it was
throwing
fun playing with
resurrection
you.
in
Good night. No. Yeah. No, I knew there was a high chance if I didn't teleport I would just die. Not what I was expecting, but that's fine.
You also missed the DC by 1.
Oh.
Are you
Oh
serious?
no!
I am dead serious. It was a 45. I'm like, I need you to roll high. If you had made it, it's a complete save because you're getting out of the way of the effect. Because you were just on the edge of the tent.
And flying didn't give any sort of advantage on that.
It's reflex. It either works or it doesn't.
I knew it was
Does
going to
she
be a
still have
fucking
haste
45
up?
minute.
Or is haste been too long
That's-
gone?
That's a good question. I'm pretty sure it would have been long gone because I think it's like 17 rounds.
Yeah,
Which
but
is like
would you have
2 minutes.
recast on yourself before coming in here? You didn't say
No.
that would have been clutch.
Yeah, it would have been 17 rounds, so that would have been like 2 minutes. And this has been like an hour and a half. I'm just checking real quick to see if, because
Yeah, if
greater
you have anything-
invisibility is just stealth checks, as far as it looks like. So, yeah, I wasn't sure what to expect, so I didn't. I didn't like do any sort of preparation. Like, I'm pretty sure I have stuff that could have give. Like, I have a bardic. Actually, you wouldn't get a swift action before that sort of thing, right? It's instinctive. I don't know if you're actually thinking or if you didn't hear me.
I'm thinking.
Because I do
Massive
have a
action.
bardic performance that is +4 to all saving throws,
I'll
but
allow an immediate action.
it's not an immediate action.
Then
It would be a swift, like I said. I don't think I really have any immediate actions. Other than I think I might have Featherfall. Let me just check real quick, see what my notes say.
I don't want to kill you.
Yeah, I know.
If I can
It-
avoid
I'm
it's not
immune to
exactly
bleed
avoidable at
damage.
that point.
There. No.
I didn't think
Assume
she
this
was
would
gonna
be a
go there.
standard
and I was like,
action.
oh.
If an item, like, you can use a command word to activate it, that would be a standard action, right?
What was that?
If an item uses a command word to activate, that would be a standard action, right? Unless it says otherwise.
What item are you trying to activate?
I don't know what the item is. I could look. I think it's my shoes, probably. Shoes of lightning leaping. It allows me once per day on command to transform into lightning and move up to 50 feet in a straight line, rematerializing at the far end of the lightning bolt.
Roll me a d20. 1 through 9, it doesn't go through. 10 through 20, it goes through.
The game wants me to die.
Look, I try to be
You
as
gave me the advantage. Yeah, no, the fucking rolls. You know what? I'm a fucking dumbass. Let me see what this does.
I mean, you didn't
If
know
this-
that this was gonna happen.
No, but I'm a fucking dumbass because if this does what I think it might do, I think it's just an initiative. That makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah, that's just initiative. Okay, that makes me feel better. I literally have a spell that is anticipate peril, which would have been smart for me to cast, but it wouldn't have helped. It would have just gave me a bonus on initiative checks.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have any instant spells.
so this happens about noon, I want to say.
I imagine like everyone and their mother would notice, right?
Oh yeah, no, there's mass panic through the streets at this point because it's bonkers that this just happened.
I was wondering what they were doing with all the blood that they took from the victims. Huh.
Which Mama Ma might have become one after we took a lead from her and threw somebody in jail.
All right. So I imagine I take notice.
Yeah. There's not really a way to.
Not notice.
Even with like a dimly lit room, I'm pretty sure it would produce an explosion of some kind. And yeah, I guess I head outside the Coliseum to see what's up. What is up?
You see dark obelisk pillars that stand about 100. They're not like they're only about 5 feet wide. They're not like wide. They're just very tall.
Ah, sweet. Elder Tour is beyond my comprehension.
You see off in the distance as well. You all can see this. stepping basically on, like, producing flames, you see the Sunic Order spreading out to these things in great haste. Michael, what do you want to do?
Do I recognize these pillars as something of importance?
Roll me a religion check. There's a tickle in the back of your brain, but you can't quite place it. You would have to go get, like, you know this is Al Guthane. You would have to go physically grab a book and start
I
to-
don't think that Al Gulthane would do something that isn't of importance.
So you're heading back for the library.
No, I'm just gonna see if how big are the pillars?
They're 100 feet tall and
Yeah.
5 foot wide.
Oh, okay. So it's entirely possible I could probably destroy one of these things.
Timber.
My brother in Christ, it is a liquid.
No,
It's
it's a black obsidian type of material.
I'm sorry, it's a fucking.
The blood gushed up, was producing heat, and when it subsided, in its place was a black obsidian like pillar spike out of the ground.
Right then.
Michael, you just want to go to the nearest one?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my little monk thing and move at a particularly fast speed towards the pillar.
There's more than one. There's from your sense, you got about 20 to 30 of them.
Yeah, the closest one.
Closest one, no problem. Striker, what are you doing?
Don't worry about everything he said. Don't focus on everything he said. Fucking hell! And I'm just gonna bolt to the nearest pillar that I can get to.
Okay. Maxim, what are you doing?
Carpet.
Oh, Maxim, right, that's me. Fuck. Yeah. Sorry. So is there so they're fucking everywhere, right? How many do I see?
Probably like 10.
All right, unrelated. I sent something funny. But also 20. Fuck. All right. Are they magical? Like,
You're trying to detect magic.
yeah.
It's a 30-foot cone, my guy. You're gonna have to get way closer than you are.
Well, I was gonna do that regardless. I grabbed my cauldron and I grabbed my basin just in case. As well as a bunch of sulfur and in a bag of holding and make for the nearest pillar.
Okay. The first one to arrive at a pillar is Michael. Because he moves dummy fast. Michael?
Well, I'm not particularly smart. Actually, I lied. My intelligence is way, way higher than the average person. So I'm just gonna punch this pillar.
Smart thing to do.
Oh
Go
no,
ahead
my
and make
intelligence is only 14. Never mind.
Go ahead and make your attack.
Sure.
Okay. First two punches. Quack, quack. Nothing. So you careen back, and there's an audible as you punch it one more time, and there's now this sharp line from where you punched it, creating a crack. But it's still standing.
Wow. What happens when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object? That's my audible cue that I'm just going to keep punching it.
Okay. Roll it again then.
Yeah, I made a dent in it, so I know it's possible.
Go again. Pop, 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 pop. Nothing.
A very high damage resistance or hardness.
Hardness.
I think the term is hardness.
It must have 50, judging by the first round of attacks.
And immunity to fire, by the looks of things.
It is a rock. So probably.
The first punch, you feel it give a little, still standing. Pop, pop. Nothing.
Yeah.
Monk get angry.
Yeah, the monk's just like, God, I would like to rage.
Avnica, can I have the rage ability?
I mean, I've got
Go
a
ahead and
spell
roll
for
again.
that.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe I'll turn off my fighting defensively to give myself more attack bonus, but it seems that only crits are going to work on this thing anyways, so.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll again. Pop, 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 pop.
Give me a crit. Give me a crit. Ah, there we go.
Finally, after your hands are beat.
My hands are made of steel.
Yeah, well, you're
Actually-
hitting something.
Actually,
really hard.
I'm pretty sure my hands are made of is rock.
But finally, one more hit, and the thing and shifts down and then falls over and lands on a couple buildings nearby.
Oh. I didn't think about that one.
Yeah. As it starts to fall, behind you, there's a brother of the. You see a Sunic order behind you. Huh.
Akavna hears nothing of this.
I will
And it just gets
just move to the next one and pretend I didn't come to this one. I didn't see you, you didn't see me. And he darts off to the next one.
Smart man.
Striker, you make your way to one. What you doing?
Well, most of my damage doesn't come from brute strength. That being said, would I be able to polymorph into something that would have a little more brute strength behind it?
You should try to polymorph into.
I'm trying to figure out what I would have access to or what would actually be beneficial. Like, would a rhino be beneficial here? Do they even
No.
have rhinos in this game?
Potentially, but I don't think it'd be enough.
No, a rhino would definitely not be enough. Like max
Oh.
damage off of a rhino is I want to say it's like 20 25.
Yeah, you'd probably have to turn into something like a large earth dragon or something like that.
Could I polymorph into that
Like a
though?
T-Rex or something.
I don't believe you can polymorph into a dragon.
Polymorph greater, which I don't have greater. There is something about a
Okay.
dragon.
Ooh, interesting. Harry, you've made your way to one.
So I also have the problem of not having good damage types for this. Because I'm all fire.
Yeah.
You don't have any Sonic? I mean, I don't know how much Sonic would do either, but
I think it would work.
is it closer to a rock or a crystal in material?
Well, I think first thing
Well,
I do
you're
is
dead.
detect magic.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
but-
doing detect magic. This thing lights up like a Christmas tree.
Do I know what type of magic it is?
Conjuration.
Hmm.
Roll me knowledge arcana.
Got it. I think I have the general gist of what's gonna happen. 34.
Okay. While it is massively radiating conjuration, you also detect another school.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a second. I gotta double check which school this is. Uh, where the fuck is the wizard spell book? You know it's a bad time if I'm checking for a wizard spell.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. There is a faint school of evocation in it.
Right. I think I understand what's gonna happen here. These are pylons of some sort to summon something. Making heavy inferences here, but like it's kind of cut and dry. So Shout Greater, I'm gonna cast that because any creature within the area is deafened for 2d6 rounds and takes 5d6 points of sonic damage. Yada yada yada. Any exposed brittle or crystalline object or crystalline creature takes 1d6 points of sonic damage per caster level, so 15d6.
Okay, go for it.
Aren't you 17?
It's max 15.
Go for it.
So hopefully 15d6 will do it. 57 damage.
You see the smallest little shard pop off.
Motherfucker.
We can all be me.
That was my level 6 spell that I only got one of.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Nothing, I guess. Fucking dispel magic greater, I guess. Just
Okay.
fuck whatever this is trying to do.
You hit it, and you see it shimmer, and the dispel greater magic takes a hold. And the stone just kind of and just falls apart.
Oh, if that works, then I'm gonna need. So, do I know where the nearest place I can buy scrolls is?
Somewhere in the market, probably.
Because I'm going to, like, upon this realization, I'm gonna fucking book it to try and figure out where the nearest place where I can buy greater dispel magic scrolls.
Yeah. Roll me an intelligence check.
Please.
Okay, cool.
Fuck!
Yeah, you're heading off to the market.
No!
All right, Striker, what are you up to?
So I linked the Grim in Discord. I don't know if the Grim would have enough strength to do anything either.
Punch the pillar. Punch the pillar.
2d8 plus. That would only double. That's not. You're going to chip it with that, and you wouldn't even do anything with the claws.
Because I don't think that my base damage would be enough to do anything either.
Yeah.
I guess while I'm trying to
What?
find this, I'm sorry, could I just call them and tell them?
Call who?
Call Striker and say,
Okay.
hey, these greater dispel magic works on these things. For what it's worth. And we need as many of the, like, if you know where to get more scrolls of that, that would be great.
Would I know where the nearest magic shop is?
Roll an intelligence check.
No, do the nature of your job. You know, scrolls of dispel greater magic aren't kept in shops. It's far too dangerous for a city that regularly relies on magic.
Where would we get those scrolls?
You would also know you have an anti-mage squad. Their entire point is disabling magic.
Would any of those be near Pilfer? Because none of them are near me.
Most of them were sent to the palace, and some to the Colosseum. Like, for their, like, after the attack, like, hey, we probably need some anti-mages in the palace today.
Well, I'm going to yank the ones out of the Coliseum by messaging Pilfer and go, Pilfer, I need the mages on those pillars now because Greater Dispel Magics will get rid of them.
Pillar responds, gotcha.
It didn't
Are you
lack
calling
of
me
anything
pals?
else I could do, unless I happen to have a Greater Polymorph scroll on me, because that'll let me take form of the dragon. I'm gonna punch it.
Okay, go for it. Yeah. With your brass knuckles, you're just... Quick question. Does negating or nullifying reduce damage reduction?
Nullifying is spell resistance, and let me see about negating. Wait, negating is spell resistance. What the hell's nullifying?
And remind me what Furyborn does.
A nullifying weapon suppresses a creature's spell resistance for a short amount of time. Spell resistance, unconfirmed critical, spell resistance.
Sounds like anti-spell stuff.
Yeah.
What does Furyborn do again?
Let's see. A Furyborn weapon draws power from the anger and frustration the wielder feels when battling foes that refuse to die. Each time the wielder damages an opponent with the weapon, its enhancement bonus increases by +1 when making attacks against that opponent to a total maximum enhancement of +5. The enhancement bonus goes away if the opponent dies. The wielder uses the weapon to attack a different creature, or 1 hour passes.
Gotcha. It doesn't give you more damage. That's what I was wondering about.
Nope.
Duly note, though, that we do need to keep in mind Furyborn whenever you're stuff.
Okay.
A Sunic Order member flies down to you. How fares, Claw?
You're a monk, right? Help me punch this thing.
Not a monk. That's more of our sister order. He taps his sword. I can attempt to swing at it.
I'll take a step back so he can swing a sword and go, that would be appreciated.
It ignites into a radiant glow. Nothing. We were. He lets the sword glow, die. Hilt puts it back in the hilt.
You got any dispelling magic?
He focuses for a sec. You see a wave of dispelling magic come off of him. The pillar shimmers a bit, and then it goes back to normal. He hit it with dispel magic. He doesn't have greater.
Fair enough. Also, I realize I don't only have 1 level 5 spell. I have 4. So I can do 3 more.
There you go.
Do I know where I could quickly get a hold of a greater polymorph?
Probably in the precinct. Like, you have a section for, like, scrolls and shit. That would probably be in there.
So would I have one in my supplies?
Roll me a d20. On a 6 up, you have it. You have one.
So let's see. The form of the dragon, 1.
While you look all that over, Michael, where are you going?
Well, the job's not over. I go to the next pillar.
Okay, so between the lot of you, it takes a few hours. You're able to get some assistance, and a couple of the order do have access to greater dispel magic. You're able to clean all but a handful of them, like 3 or 4. Carpet, it's roughly 7:15 now. It'll take you about 15 minutes to get back to the Coliseum.
7:15 at night? Fuck, alright. Yeah, I head back there, say sorry I'm late, dealing with giant black obelisks.
Your manager, your stage manager, totally cool. I got this. You're going to be on in 30. Most of the city has kind of seen how well everyone's taking care of everything and has kind of funneled it into here. We are packed. I believe I even saw Sunic and Avnica in the audience. It's going to be huge.
Exactly what I want to hear.
Michael, what are you doing?
Well, I'm a big fan of Maxim, so I'm going to go to the Coliseum.
Okay. Do you go as like an entourage for Avnica as well?
Yeah.
Okay. It's you, another one of the kind of bigger Moon Guardian or Moon Order. Hold on. Order of the Shield, I believe it's called. Where is yours? Order of the Godly Shield. So it's you, another Order of the Godly Shield, kind of like the top brass. And then it's Sunic. Or sorry, it's Avnica, then it's Sunic, and then it's two of his Order of Sunics. And you have your special box just for y'all. It's a tight fit because normally it's just you and two other in here. So having three more makes it kind of like so you're kind of leaning on one of the railing. Striker, where are you?
Once we're done with the towers, I would probably head to the Coliseum.
Yeah, the last bit of the towers are getting cleaned up by other people. So, you see Pilfer and Yadam kind of talking, and Yadam sees you approaching and just kind of nods, waves at you, and walks off. Pilfer turns. What's up?
Anything seem out of the ordinary over here? Everything good?
It's been perfectly quiet all day. I mean, as perfectly quiet in the Coliseum as you can be with everything going on out there. Honestly, after, the initial shock kind of died down, most people have kind of rallied as a point of this didn't even demoralize us.
Well, it's good to keep the spirits up, but something's still not setting right with me. What'd Captain have to say?
Just general checkup.
Sensible.
Coming out here for the festivities, getting off shift.
Just gonna nod at him. Maybe the whole thing's got me too high strung. I can't relax today, partner.
I get that, partner. I get that. I think my shift ends here in a little bit too.
I'm gonna pat him on the back. It's like, make sure you get some rest when you can. I don't think I'm gonna be resting for another day or two.
Got a game of chess to play.
Don't say chess around Eric.
Well, no,
Chess?
because my chest is on my desk. It's in my cubicle. With my double take pawns to represent the gods.
Yep.
All of a sudden I have a flash. It's like, oh fuck, I haven't moved any of the chess pieces.
Okay.
And I will just
That
find a
was what was
spot where I
off.
can keep an eye on the stage and try to keep an eye around everything else.
The arcane lights that kind of help illuminate the entirety of it go dim. And two arcane lights flash brightly onto a center stage that has been quickly constructed in like an hour in the center of the Coliseum. Maxim, would you like to roll a perform check?
Absolutely. Do I have any modifiers that I want to apply? What is glibness? Yeah, what is glibness? I
I
see
think it has
this.
to do with bluff.
Regardless, let's see. Form. This is plus 35. This doesn't. All right, 42. Fucking mind.
42.
Yeah, 42.
All right. All right.
I guess we're just.
I need Striker and Sin to roll a perception check.
Oh no. I just want to be a little better.
I just want you to know I'm blind. Legally. You thought I was a wisdom monk? No, I'm a charisma monk. It's different.
All right.
Finn
Chris,
is pretending to be an entourage for Ravna, but is actually there just to rock and roll.
Pilfer kind of comes up and is like bobbing his head to the music. Accent Boy's got some beats.
Yeah, I guess he's got some talent after all.
I have a question for you.
What's up, partner?
Who do you think is the most arrogant?
What do you mean?
I mean, what people or race do you think is the most arrogant?
Sense motive?
Go for it. Yeah, this isn't Pilfer.
Break his neck.
Fuck.
Partner?
I'm gonna sigh. And I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Okay.
Oh, we got background music too.
You swing, you go straight through the illusion.
Ooh, the person behind the illusion got fucked up.
You feel two swords plunge through your back.
Ooh.
As just on the edge of your true sight, this creature cast true illusion, or true invisibility, and came in.
How much damage would that be?
Yeah.
Is that just death?
No, it's not death. I'm not cheating you of damage. All right, so it's this. All right, so that's
Lay down.
78 points of damage.
Okay. I'm still triple digits.
Barely.
quiet you.
The true invisibility fades over Pilfer. As two more blades are drawn. He's just leaving the two in you.
Yep.
Oh, fun.
I need you to make a will save. You feel whatever's illusion Pilfer, whatever's behind the illusion of Pilfer, try and dig into your mind. You shunt it out. Go ahead and go.
I'm gonna cast Burst of Speed and get the hell out. That allows me excess movement speed, and I do not take attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
And
You start going.
While I'm running, I'm gonna grab the Sending Stone and message Sin and go, shit's going down.
Sin. Your sending stone goes off. Do you answer?
I don't have a sending stone.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh.
What?
Only reason he was willing to give me his number because he didn't have one.
Yeah. That was the thing.
Wait. Are you shitting me?
So I'm on
Yeah,
my own.
No, it was all a joke.
Yeah. He's
See,
never.
I wouldn't notice jack shit up there.
Yeah, no, you are blinded by the two bright lights on you. All right. Chris, I need one more perception. All right. You see Captain Yondam turn the corner. His fingers moving unnaturally as they form runes. I need a fortitude save.
I want to hit my ring for Spell of Turning.
Okay. He was trying to paralyze you. Your
Oh.
ring of turning.
I'm immune to paralysis anyway. Mummification.
Forgot about that.
Either way, Spell of Turning.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I gotta add another one for the performance. Okay. You kill the spell though. Just.
It's up to 3 times per day for the ring.
Is there a way to mute the music somewhere?
Oh,
I just don't want to risk it waking up the baby.
my apology.
No, it's fine. It's a. I'm not technically
if-
part of it. I can leave the thing.
No. You. Are you sure?
Yeah, everyone else is enjoying it, so I'm not part of the game anyway. Go ahead and play it. I've left
You
the.
are a part of the game.
I meant anymore. I meant unless you're gonna bring me back in a way that I have control of, I don't need to be in the roll 20.
Okay.
So I left, so you can play it again.
Okay. The spell is bounced. It's. The visage starts to drop, and you see not a veiled one. Something much, much larger.
Oh, lovely.
This is a Thraghas. I'm assuming you're just running past as he's dropping his illusion.
Yeah, I'm running. Like,
Okay.
I can get down a different hallway out.
Okay. Michael, you have spider sense going on. Something.
senses.
Yeah. You start moving past. I need a dex check from you, or reflex check. You are pushed off of the box as the visage of Sunik is being dropped, and you see an algal thing emerging.
Oh,
God is dead.
God has been dead.
I apologize in advance, Agatha, but I must kill your brother.
Well, you're falling, at it, but it's only about a 20-foot drop. That's nothing to you, and I know that.
People below?
Yeah, there's people below. He lands on some people, but like he's just gonna roll up and just go, all right, time to fucking kill.
Well, I smushed some people. Oh well.
Yeah.
And you
The next thing you know, a
floating
cop
back up.
next to you, he goes, no. Touches you, and you're outside the Coliseum.
No. Bye.
Yeah,
Wait, who did that?
a cop.
Oh, okay. Clearly, I was meant to do something else.
Do I know if there are any alarms or any systems in place to start an immediate evacuation of the Colosseum?
As you're running out, I assume you're trying to get out of the Coliseum right now. Correct? Striker?
Yes, because I do not know if I'd be able to get to him, and I don't want to lure the others to the innocent people.
As you're exiting the Coliseum, there's a vroom, and right in front of you is Sin. And then about 20 feet back, you see another Order of the Godly Shield. You two want to say anything?
Mind you, I've still got 2 swords sticking in me.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
My partner's been compromised.
Michael?
I got teleported out of the costume.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right
Striker,
in
Striker,
front of me.
Oh, Striker's here?
Yeah, I told you my partner's been compromised.
Oh, well, my god's brother's been compromised.
What about your god?
She seemed okay. I think.
Brother.
And
Stop
as
the cow.
you say, she seems okay. Harry, Akavna is next to you, puts a hand, leave. And you are teleported out of the Coliseum.
Well, fuck.
You land
I
just outside the Coliseum, and
mid chord.
yeah, mid court. You were going, and then you feel the gentlest lukewarm hand touch you, and you're just gone.
I imagine I get like halfway through the next verse when I realize, and I'm just like, my flow.
About a moment later, Akavna unrestrains her true visit. She grows to be about 200 feet.
Okay, your god's fine. As I just start removing the sword out of me finally.
Did I go overtime? What happened?
You see dark creatures start to appear and cast spells at her, and she just kind of reaches down to her arm and just pulls, and a shield just kind of forms off of her arm, batsing spells out of the air.
Please allow me. It'd be better if you just rip the band-aid off and I take the sword and just yank it out.
Ah! Hey,
Let's cure critical wounds on Striker.
Around you, you see Algothane everywhere. Walking out of the Colosseum, you see Sunik.
does he look
Well-
like the god, or does he look like the
He looks like the god you met.
I'm just gonna remember what Sin said and just kind of take a step back and go, so now what?
What else? I start casting my elementals again. And battle song, or just like, and bring up, I'll do heroism on the elementals and us three.
Okay.
Would communal stone skin be good for us?
Yeah, keep the music going, baby. We ain't done yet. It's time for the encore.
Well, I was getting kind of bored.
This isn't the standing ovation you wanted, but it's the standing ovation you got.
He kind of cracks a bit. Seems like you poor fucks want to fight. And he raises his fist. He's going to fucking box you. Roll initiative.
Like, I don't know why he's trying to make this about him. I'm just trying to kill the freaking Agathun.
Oh god, Sin actually beat me in initiative. Because I
Gonna
run
be-
garbage.
Brother, I rolled a 6.
Right, so this is going to be Sin, Sunik, Striker, and Maxim.
So how much did Harry heal, or Maxim heal me for when he first got here and cast his...
Good question. How much does cure critical wounds heal?
A lot. Like,
Let's see. 48 plus 1 point per caster level, so plus 17. 48 plus 17.
It's mythic though. 8d8 plus 2 points per caster level.
Oh, 88. Oh, literally double that.
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine. Just double what you rolled.
Yeah. You get 76.
That puts me at 2 points below max. Good enough.
Take those.
Sin. He's 10 feet from you.
Well, I potentially make him 5 feet from me.
That's totally doable.
and swing at him.
Okay, go for it.
I am not hasted, so I will just have to do the 4 attacks.
Imagine if all those crit.
Imagine. Imagine.
Bro.
Okay, I'll roll the, out of Rock the God. Oh man.
Okay. I mean, they all hit because a 20 is damage, period. The last attack doesn't hit.
Also, the Inspire Heroics is +4 saving throws and +4 to AC.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll the crit damage, just you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Hey,
juicy.
what the fuck?
Infinite crit. Oh, juicy, dude.
Seriously.
Fucking AC tank can pull this shit.
Yeah. Don't fuck with Michael. That's all I got to put on that. All right. All right, Sunik's turn. Yeah, it's gonna go after you, Michael.
What? Why not go after Striker? She's already damaged. She's about to die.
Yeah, by 2.
Almost at full health. I'm about to die.
She has a scratch.
I just realized that it can't hit you on anything other than a natural 20.
This is true. In fact, my AC is now 93.
That's 1. Okay, so that was one of those. Nope. And then the final 2. No. So one thing hits you.
Does it confirm?
Oh, I didn't check. No. I didn't even bother trying to roll to confirm, but you right. All right. This is these 2 dice. Oof. So that's 36. Roll a will save.
Oh no.
All right, Michael. You are commanded to halt.
Yeah, seems
That's its turn. All right. Next is Striker.
So if I, let's see. Do I have a direct line to our imposter god without hitting Sin?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still
okay.
14 feet. So
I've got 60 feet to work with. I think I'm fine. So.
No, I mean like you just aim up instead.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Oh. In theory.
Yeah, he is. He is technically 14 feet high.
Yeah. The problem is that acid comes down. So I'm going to use all of my movement to apply my toxin to my knuckles, and then I'm going to cast Dragon's Breath, which, with the mythic version, on the round you cast the spell using the breath weapon is a free action. So we're going to do Black Dragon and get a 60-foot line of acid.
Okay. Go for it.
Let's see, creature with effective area take 1d6 energy per caster level, so 11d6 acid. Wait, 11? Is that right?
Are you a level 11 caster?
I'm a level 14 alchemist, never mind. So I hit the maximum, which is 12d6.
Okay. I'm assuming I need to roll a dex.
Reflex to half it.
Successful reflex save halves the damage.
I rolled a natural 3. What's the DC?
Let's see. Does not say.
What's the spell level?
Dragon's Breath is a 4th level spell.
Alright, so it's at least 15.
Was it 10
It's
plus
probably
spellcasting mod plus level? How do you do that?
I believe so. So
What's the spellcasting mod in this case?
hers is intelligence. What's your intelligence mod?
7. Wait, no, that's Constitution. Intus 4.
So 4, 4, 8 plus 10, so 18.
18?
I don't know if that's right, but that sounds right.
Yes. No, he saves, so half. Alright.
No, it's still half of that in acid damage.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna roll a d4 to see when I can use it again. So I can use it again in 2 rounds.
2 turns.
Yes, it is 10 plus spell level plus ability modifier, so 18.
Cool. Alright, you done?
Yep.
Cool. Okay, Maxim.
Right then, y'all want haste? I'm giving you haste.
Nice.
Bless you.
Yep. Y'all have haste, including my elementals, who do what they did last time. Where they gonna spring attack and fucking wail on them for a bit. So
Okay.
plus 19.
19. Alright. None of them hit.
And none of them?
None of them hit.
Uh-oh.
Does that include the bonus for their attack roll and haste?
Yes.
Okay.
Fuck. So are we? No way we're just dead ass dealing with a god. So I guess as a free action, I'm just like, are you dead ass telling me you're siding with these fucking squid? In song, of course.
I love it. Okay.
Because I'm keeping up the +5 AC and +5 saving
Yeah,
bonus.
okay. So you're done.
Okay.
Sin, You've been commanded to not do anything. You get another save against it now, at the end of your turn.
I get a bonus, right, from his thing.
Yes, Inspire Heroics. +4.
Cool. Plus.
I mean, it helps. It doesn't help.
Bruh! Come on!
That's us.
I mean,
Tunic?
you guys
I
are
was not
spellcasters,
eventful.
right? You got like, I don't know, dispel magic or something.
Sunik drops the illusion, and before you is a very small algorithm.
Yeah, okay. I figured as much.
None of you know what this is. Actually, no. Michael, you might know. Roll me a religion. All right, what did we get? Michael, you don't know what this is.
So, I have Lore Master. So I can just take a 20 on a religion.
Okay, and what does that set your bonus at? Like,
Uh,
because it's not a natural 20. It's not automatic success. It's just a 20 on.
is that right? That would set me. Hang on. My bonus is +10.
So that sets you at 30.
Right, can take a 10. Not to take a 10. Can take a 20 on any knowledge skills as standard. Oh, it's a standard action? Never mind.
Okay, then cool.
Wait, I have haste. Does that come into effect the same turn?
Yes, but that doesn't give you another action.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. From that, we it's dropping. Squid, you pubescent ape. Before we taught you magic, you were living in shit houses. I need you to make a will save.
All of us?
No, just you.
Oh. And don't I know I have unflinching fortitude? And that's just a bonus. Beats.
You get +4 on this, correct?
Yeah. Yes. So 38.
DC was 35.
Let's
You
go!
feel yourself starting to get wrapped in something, and you manage to shake it off.
Our song, baby.
Quiet. He is casting Sphere Silence.
I think. Can't I use countersong for that?
I don't believe Countersong counters Sphere Silence.
Magic effects that depend on sound.
Yes, this is canceling sound, and he's not depending on a sound. He's drawing a rune, and it's creating this effect.
Level 5 spells because I use them all.
Yeah.
And that's not being cast at me, right? It's being cast only at him, or
No, it is a
Field
sphere
of silence.
from his, yeah. It is a 25 foot silence.
This is bad. I don't have anything for that.
However, there is a neat little thing where this cancels Michael's command.
I guess that's a silver lining.
Yeah. I didn't think about it until after I did it, but he wouldn't have thought about it until after he did it too. Because he's tired of you fucking rocking and rolling at him. All right. That is his turn, Striker.
So we no longer have the +4 bonus. But that's
Yeah.
like the only difference at the moment.
I would like to walk around and see if I can't sandwich him with sin, and I'm a punch it.
Okay, cool. +2. Go for it.
Even on a nat one, I roll a 32.
Yeah.
Why?
Definitely not. No.
It's
Yes.
technically +4 because of the haste too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you are still hasted. So
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
+4. Yeah, still in 1.
Oof.
Still just a 50. Oh, but you get to make an extra attack
Ah.
because you're haste
Right.
with your phase locking. So it's max
sorry.
BAB, which is a
+4.
43.
I'm gonna hope that one hits.
That does hit. All right, so that's a total of 40-something, 41 damage.
And do my sneak attack hit?
Yes.
Do I get 2?
Yeah, you get 2 sneak attack. That's 1 minus 3 minus 13. And then not immune to poison. Go ahead.
So DC 23 on that. So it went through?
Hold on. It's
Fortitude.
fortitude, correct?
Yes, fortitude.
Okay, first one he
23.
saves. Second one's a natural 1. So, go ahead.
So you're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance. This is
So-
huge.
Con first. 3 con. And then Dex is just 1.
Okay.
Kind of need that one lower.
Save again. Save. I gotta save again. Save. Save.
Damn.
Come on.
All right. That's Striker done. Maxim.
Oh, right. Okay. So I just kind of move out of the field of silence because it's only 25 feet.
Cool.
Making sure not to step on any other Alguthane toes, so to speak. And
Yeah.
then
Here's the thing. As you're moving out, you see the full avatar of Avnica just with her spear swatting all of these Alguthane out of the air. And you see Sunic Order actually helping along with the moon, the Order of the Godly Shield. Like, there's a massive fight throughout the city right now. And you guys are focused right here.
Yep. And all right, so elementals do their attack thing again.
Cool.
Is there anything else I can do to help them out? They're still hasted. Let's see. Could do Brilliant Inspiration, but that's a level 6 spell slot that I don't want to waste. There is one spell that I didn't want to have to pull out. Yeah.
What is this?
It's the one I accidentally clicked on. Yes.
Yes, I'm asking what does it do?
I believe it mesmerizes creatures or creatures related to the outer gods.
All right. This spell only targets creature with the ooze subtype.
Yeah. Awful beings associated with the outer god Azathoth.
These
Kind
are
of
not.
fun.
These are not associated with Azathoth.
Do they not have the amorphous special ability?
Don't believe they do. I'll double check. Because it's illusions for the most part.
Oh, okay. never mind.
They're not shape shifting. Yeah, they don't have amorphous.
Well, I guess in the meantime, I can. Yeah, I'm still gonna order my dudes. To do their things. Fuck. Okay.
Well, the last one hits. Roll, see if you confirm.
It's just a D20 plus 19. Well,
Oh,
it wouldn't have mattered.
Fuck it.
All right,
You get
just
the whack in.
Yeah.
I already forgore how much? 2d6 plus 4. Roll weave. Well, weave wax. That's 8 damage.
Why am I rolling reflex?
Burn.
Oh, burn?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I pass. I
Yeah.
remember DC for that's low.
DC for that is fucking tiny.
For what you're fighting, yeah. All right.
Yeah, and that is not the end of my turn whatsoever. All right, so I start up the Inspire Heroism Bardic Way. They're still inside the Field of Silence, so they
Correct.
couldn't hear anything from the outside.
Correct.
Including the elementals that are including the bitch himself, right?
Right. No one. The field is all sound canceling.
Is there anything I could use that would just?
Glad this guy has fucking field of silence.
Yeah, this is fucking bullshit. I'm very cringe.
To be fair, I didn't look it up until last week, and then I was really disappointed. That we didn't.
Throw your cauldron at him or something. I don't know.
I have spells. It's not like I can't do shit. It's just that, like, I can't do my bardic performances.
Oh, true.
And I can't exactly modify how many creatures are affected by it based on who is within the field of range. Or can I?
Performance?
Like, can I target them, but since it doesn't go through, but if they move out, would they still get targeted?
Okay. Your thing applies to all allies as long as they meet the conditions of it.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't apply to the enemy.
I mean, that isn't exactly what I meant, but anyway.
Yeah, if it's up and they move out, they get it. They just have to meet the condition. That's how performance or the bardic stuff. You have to see and hear you. Mostly just hear, though. There's a couple that you need to see for.
Yep, I'm familiar. I could dispel magic, but
Move.
I will. So as a bonus action, I'm going to put up a I'm gonna put up a bardic performance. The one that in question doesn't matter, and then I'm immediately going to end it with heroic finale. Which gives a. All right. Oh wait, no. They need to have been affected by the bardic performance in the first place. Fuck. Ah! You neutered me. Fucking wall of fire.
Okay.
Just
Okay. You just drop a
fuck
wall
this.
of fire on him?
You-
Cool. Go for it.
Yeah, let's see. It is deals this damage when it appears. All right. So 2d4 damage to creatures within 10 feet, 1d4 past 10 feet but within 20 feet. 12. In addition, the wall deals 2d8 point. This spell's dog shit. Never
Did all
mind.
3 of us take that damage?
Yes, I'm not doing it.
Thank
That's
you.
literally no. Hang on. I've got a Ring of Elemental command. It's got
I'm fine with it. If you stick with my daily training regimen, it actually won't hurt you that much.
Give me a moment.
Hey, what do you do about summertime? Like, when it's like super hot.
I don't know. It's just a daily training regimen. Just do the same thing. Maybe I run my 10 kilometers shirtless or something. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I'm probably always shirtless.
So these spells are dog shit as well. Resist energy, fire, burning hands, flaming sphere, pyrotechnics, wall of fire, and flame strike. These ain't gonna cut it. I guess I will. Levels flaming sphere 2. It's gonna save. Fuck.
You don't know that.
It
You can always drive. You can always
I know
drive
its
your cauldron
reflex is
into
high
it.
enough to automatically be an 18, like without even trying. The reflex save it would have to beat for this spell is 22. So it's not a stretch to say that it would be a very, very, very small chance, if anything. Sorry, this is taking a while, but I'm trying my damnedest to find anything that I can do.
I mean, dispel magic.
I don't have normal dispel magic.
Oh, well, there you go. You could run away.
I ain't about that life. Let's see. Anyone cursed?
Nope.
Not yet.
It's gonna sound crazy, but I need you to get inside your cauldron and just ram him full speed.
He would step a foot to one direction, and I would miss and probably get a concussion.
Oh God, no
I mean, it's not an attack roll, so you're good.
why did you do it? I just want him to be. You fuckers! I hate you all. And then just a fucking cauldron. Yeah.
He couldn't even say shit because he's in a field of silence.
Right.
Telepathically tells us off.
It is telepathic, so.
I guess I have my brazier of conjuring fire
I did
elemental.
it. I did it again. My bad.
It
I
is
gotta
a
do
full
this.
round action, but I do have haste, and I only used one movement action, and I have 2 standard and 1 move action left.
How many times did I hit him again? 3, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
3. Oh, do you get an intimidate every time?
It's for every hit that I hit, as long as it's a power attack. And for each success, it goes further. So it's Cornigan Smash. So it starts off. What's the first fear one?
Shaken.
Yeah, it's shaken, and then the next one, whatever the next one is.
So it's shaken, frightened. You're gonna make me look this up. It's not like I don't have the time.
I mean, like, what I do is make another 2.
Panic.
What I do is now have 4 huge fire elementals, and that's my turn.
Oh, technically, the intimidate would. Are the elementals considered my allies?
Yes.
Okay.
By
never mind.
proxy, yes.
I was gonna say they're affected by the intimidate check too, but they're not.
You just see me frustrated, like, get the cauldron and pull a bag of holding out, dump as much sulfur as I can find in it, and then magically 2 fire elementals appear.
Neat.
Huge fire elementals.
Neat. All right. Sin, it's your turn.
A punch.
Could you, like, push him out of the range of the thing so I could hit him?
I don't think I'm equipped for that, but I can punch him.
Punch him.
I'll try.
I
Key
could
point.
try and just dogpile him.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, I fucked it up whenever I changed my thing.
Don't know how you get 0.
I don't know how I get 0 either. Hold on, let me go back in.
That doesn't hit.
If I do this, it should revert back to what I had originally. Right? It does. Okay, hold on. Why does that not work? All I did was change. Hold on, what does this say? I don't get it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just do that.
Okay. Nothing hits.
Fair. And we'll never know.
What I would give for his dex to actually be lowered.
Okay. And then I pass my turn.
All right. Chris? Oh no, it's Sunik's turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
I've been sitting here for this long. I forgot the turn order.
Sorry.
I almost want to cast something at you just out of pettiness. but
Listen, you take away my character's entire play style. I'm gonna have to take a while to pivot.
Okay, that works.
no. Okay. He swung at Michael. Nothing happened.
What the? This is bizarre. This is fucking bizarre, Trickster. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
All right.
To match
Um,
in complete
now-
silence.
Go ahead, Chris. We'll
Punch.
swing at Michael. Nothing happened.
So if I use a full round, actually I don't need to because I have Sin right there for my sneak attack. I don't need to feint.
Mhm.
So, well, I'm gonna punch it. And then
Alright.
because I'm still technically hasted,
Okay, so
+2 on all your stuff.
and
It's
actually
plus
with the
4.
Fury Born, wouldn't that increase it for 1? Because it increases the enhancement bonus.
Correct. It does.
So only for the first hand.
Yeah, so it's +2 on the first hand. Nothing from the first hand. +4 on the second hand.
No, she has haste, and she's flanking, so she gets +4 for the first hand and +4 for the second.
Correct.
So wouldn't it be +5 for the first hand because of the Fury Born's the first hand?
Oh, speed hits. Speed hits, actually. Right? Yeah. So your speed hits. Your second attack hits. On the first hand. Okay. Sorry. Trying to keep track of everything.
So
Alright.
the second attack, which is a 42 hits,
Yep. 42 hits.
and then the 40 hit or the 44 hits.
Its AC right now is 40. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. So we can do the
Give me some numbers. So that's
4 hits, and then she gets her 2-weapon rend,
Which I
and then she gets
forgot what it is.
her sneak attack for her.
sneak
4.
attack.
And then how many sneak attacks?
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the total.
And now we start with the poison.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. First one. What is your it's a fortitude save, correct?
Fortitude save DC 23.
I missed it by 1 because you lowered his thing by 1. Go ahead.
Let's see. So, con first.
That's another 1.
And then Dex.
All right. 39 AC. It fails. Go ahead and roll again.
So con is just 1.
Still takes it down 1.
And then Dex is 4.
All right, so that's
Good.
37. Roll to save. Natural 1. Go ahead.
Con is 1.
Okay.
And then Dex is 4.
Okay. I do this. It's frequency 5, correct?
Correct.
So this would be 1, 2, 3,
Yes, it's 3.
4. Okay, I saved that one. Did not save that one. So this is now 4. Go ahead.
So con 1 and 3 dex.
That brings us. Okay. uh
Lost
I
6
now have
con
to
and
do it.
13 dex.
yeah. Hold on.
Does that mean they can finally fucking hit the bitch?
Yeah, you guys can definitely hit him now. Okay, so that was number 4, correct?
Correct.
All right, rolling for 5. All right, go ahead and do 5.
So con, we've got 4.
Shit. Okay.
Dex, we have 2. Now here's the question that's disgusting. How many of my hits hit again?
4. So I have to roll again. All right, I saved against 1.
Okay.
So there's 2 more. I don't save on that one. So we go through this cane train again. Let's go.
So con is -1. Dex is -3.
Okay. Save. Failed. Fuck. All right, go again.
So con -2.
Mm-hmm.
Dex -1.
Keep it coming, baby.
Save. Fail. Go.
-2 con. And -3 dex.
Okay. This is getting real rough. All right. Rolling. Save. Fail. Go.
-2 con.
This is, I believe, 4, correct?
This is the 4th, yes. And 4 dex.
Yep. Okay. Fails. Go ahead.
1 con. And 4 dex.
It is a vegetable. You have lowered its con to negative. Can no longer move.
So now it's just
I want you to know it.
It's just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. We're just gonna gather around and start kicking it on the ground.
Each of my fire elementals, like, spring attacks, hits, spring attack, hits, spring attack, hits. Just like each of them in sequence. So it's a fucking carousel.
Holy shit. This has 1100 HP.
Not anymore!
Here we go!
She burnt all of its decks. I didn't take in the con damage. What we were at was 650. You burnt all of its decks. It still had like 20 something con, but not that it mattered. You made this thing a fucking soup pile on the ground.
Oh, it's an ash pile, my guy.
Oh, yeah. Between your fire and Michael's fire, yeah, you guys burned this thing real good.
I can't even say a fucking word.
Wild.
Unless it
Yeah.
breaks concentration.
This is why you don't
No,
resist
no.
arrest under my watch.
So
Harry,
was
you're staying
the-
outside the sphere,
Yes.
correct? Okay, I need you to roll
Mhm.
perception.
Got it.
Because this is audible. Yeah.
42.
You hear you look up and you see in the sky distant, but you heard it, and there are red lights throughout the sky growing brighter.
Ah, sweet, the end times. Would I have any fucking idea what this is? I can do Lore Master for this, if that matters. It would make
Yeah, go
make
for
the
it.
roll.
Yeah, you know
good.
what? The roll being it's low, but I'm going to give it to you because of everything else you've done. There's a spell to call down meteor. This is calling down all of them.
Every single meteor.
Yes.
Okay. So I assume wait. So is the spell the silence field, is that like persistent after he's a vegetable?
Yeah, that lasts it's not concentration or anything like that. It just lasts for minutes.
Okay, so I'm gonna fucking yank. I'm gonna okay, I'm not gonna yank him. I'm gonna tap both of them on the shoulder, tell them to, and just point up.
Okay. The two of you see the twinkling of the red lights throughout the sky.
My God, it's Jason Bourne.
Well, can't punch that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
So hang on. I'm gonna like gesture for them to get out of the fucking silence field.
I assume because y'all are talking, you walk the 5 feet over.
Because this
Yes.
is important and we need to discuss.
I would have walked out of the silence field.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
As you guys are discussing, we're going to move away from your group for a sec. You're not the only ones that noticed. Avnica, seeing this destruction heading towards Aslanti, moves at impossible fast speeds into the sky, and with all of her might drags one of the moons to try and block these meteors.
Well, damn, go off, Queen.
Hello, tidal waves.
The moon is shattered, and the true visage of Avnica is ripped apart.
Oh.
Well, our god is dead. I have a cube of force. Do you guys just want to wait this out?
There's a blue wave that also presses through the night. And when it hits, the glow of the red dims to just a more orangish hue. you hear a voice creep through the land. Not you. Your time isn't. And you feel a cold pressure for just a moment before it's very rapidly heated up. I will give all of you one more action.
So I have immunity to fire, and I have a cube of force. I'm gonna look up what cube of force does, because I think I know what it does, but it's like in theory. Let's see. How many charges does it have? Because I have the most expensive one, or if there are different. Um, it doesn't say how much charge it has, but it should be able to weather any like physical damage that comes through. And I have spell resistance. So I guess I take that out and like put that over the three of us, and I mean, I guess my fire elemental is just like kind of.
How many faces are you doing?
Let's see. Put a special cube, 10 feet on a side around a person. Cubic screen moves with the character. 36 charges when fully charged. Okay. Automatically presses one face to activate a particular type of screen. Okay. I only have 6 minutes of this if I use the fifth Cubase 5, which could keep out all living things or all things. Period.
Right.
I don't know how long
So
this is
you're
gonna
doing
last.
5.
I mean, I gotta.
Okay.
Ain't nothing else I can do.
Chris, Chris,
hold
you
you
doing
up.
it?
A blade of barrier?
Okay.
I just
Barrier.
dropped that one in the chat.
I believe. Invisible. Okay. Michael?
I'm posing up to swat one of these rocks out of the sky.
Cool.
And with the barrier, I would like to
As
point out
Brother, no, please.
I am immune to
As they
non-lethal
break-
damage.
Cool.
We are technically immune to all things for 6 minutes.
Actually read it again. As the
Right. 30 points of damage, drain 1 charge for every 10 points beyond the 30 they deal. Up to
Mhm.
6 minutes. Then.
So it could go away instantly if it just gets hit with enough damage.
Yeah, but we weren't meant to survive this anyway.
Yeah.
No. As these meteors start to come, you see that there's the size of your city. You hear in the distance. You hear other meteors start to land as the one above you comes down. Harry, what is your character's final thoughts?
Well, finale is epic as I could hope for.
Striker.
Well, fuck.
Michael, you've readied in action. Go ahead and make your attack.
But to beat the shit out of this.
I guess my final thoughts get interrupted by Sin. No.
You hit, roll damage.
He rolled a 2.
Oh no, I'm on the wrong character sheet.
What? I'm not going to.
Did I at least stop it for like a quarter of a second?
No, dude, it is a meteor the size of a city.
Yeah, if you had crit out of allow you to stop it for a moment.
Well, GG's.
Your city blasted into nothingness. And as the continent begins to sink and water pours in from the ocean, what was known as Aslanti is now known as Aslan. And gods, multiple gods, gave their lives in protection of this land. One assassinated, and 2 died in service.
Who was the other one that died in service? Because it sure as hell wasn't the god
Blue
of the
Wave?
sun.
The blue wave was the god of magic, stripping the meteors of Algothane magic. Because they were imbued with more magic, and they would have wiped the entire planet.
Oh, okay. Because the. Well, at least we killed the imposter.
We killed
Fun
a
fact, he was
imposter.
supposed to survive. He was supposed to survive. You literally killed a important NPC from later.
Fuck him!
So
Let's go!
I'm
We
gonna-
did something!
I'm going to give a reward out for that because that shit's funny. That was a level 20 character that you guys just beat the shit out of, and he could do nothing. That was hilarious.
I'm never gonna shit talk poison again. I mean, I
God, there's
didn't
something-
before, but
Suzanne, are you still there? More quickly.
Oh, should we end the recording here?
Yeah, go ahead and end the recording.